And so good morning everyone, thanks for joining us. Just gonna wait until everything kicks in. So good afternoon everyone, welcome to the Aviation Hunters live stream today here at London Heathrow Airport. That's LHR EGLL. Today we've got runway 27 right operations. Obviously we've got runway 27 left operating as well for arrivals. That is between 6 and 7 a.m. That's standard procedure, but after 7 o'clock we'll be seeing only 27 right for arrivals and then runway 27 left for departures. Obviously today we've got perfect views of runway 27 right, so we'll get some nice close-up touching down action. So if you like to see the jets land just like this one, the Qantas A380, which is unfortunately using 27 left today, is well, you know, stick along and obviously wait for the action. Got plenty of A380s up for grabs today here at London Heathrow. Obviously this one landing at 27 left. See the Qantas A380, actually the thumbnail of the live stream, I believe. Yeah, it is. But yes, so just going to read some of the live chat messages whilst we wait for the next arrival, which is on finals, very close, but we'll watch that in a minute. So Asher, Ash, good morning to you. Chris, good morning to you. Lizzie Hatch, good morning as well. Abraham Parks, good morning to you as well. Hope you're all doing very well. Obviously thanks for joining us very early, nice and early at London Heathrow for the early morning action. So we really do appreciate your support, and obviously just your attendance is amazing for us, so I really do thank you all. Hope you enjoy the stream. Obviously just trying to get the camera to focus as of now. There you go, the British Airways Boeing 777 on final approach. I'll be giving a weather update very soon. Just gonna let the traffic kick in and then we'll focus on that. Nice touchdown there from the British Airways Boeing 777, which I'll get some info on now. Obviously on the channel we like to keep our viewers updated as to what jets are arriving and departing and all of that stuff. So I'm just looking at flight radar. I can't find the info on that jet, but I do know it's a British Airways Boeing 777, so I'll try and find the destination in a bit, but as of now, no info on that. But I'll tell you what, we've got an arriving jet up next. In fact, no. Okay, so the 777 that just arrived is actually frozen in place on my flight radar in the final approach pattern. So that's a bit cool. So that 777 was arriving from Delhi on its 9-hour and 22-minute long journey. Registration Golf Yankee Mike November, that is GYMMN. But we've got an arrival here. So the Air Mauritius A330-900, or the A330 Neo if you'd like to call it. And so this one arriving from Port Louis. So a total flight time of around 12 hours for this jet. Nice. Yeah, I didn't really like the A330 originally, but the Neo is something else. It is an aircraft that I do particularly like, and I do like that obviously airlines such as Air Mauritius do operate them here. I know Virgin Atlantic often use their A330 Neos here as well, which is quite interesting. The United 787 just being parked at the gate now. And so Abraham Parks asking, how am I? Doing very thank you. I can't speak this morning. Doing very well, thank you, Abraham. Thanks for joining. Hope that's the same with you. So Lizzie Hatch saying, I'm about to be on a plane, 4 hours, I'm panicking, what should I do to calm my nerves? Well, I think the first thing I do really is just sit down and relax. I don't really do too much other than that. Obviously I do check out my phone a bit, but obviously once you're on the plane, you're in safe hands really. Obviously your pilot's got plenty of experience with managing the aircraft, so I think there's nothing to be nervous about. I mean, there's nothing much you can do after being on a plane. I think it's just one of those things where you'll get used to it after time. But nevertheless, have a great flight, Lizzie. And so Michael Singh, good morning to you. And saying, glad to see you back at London Heathrow. It is great to be here again. We haven't been here for a couple of weeks now, and that's due to Easternly operations. We haven't exactly got the best spot for that. But obviously we're back to Westernly operations, and obviously we're here to see the action. So this here, the British Airways A320 CEO, or the A320-200s, arrived from Lyon. And the registration on board this jet is Golf Tango Tango Oscar Echo. If you're wondering, I'd like to check it out on Flight Radar. And I was just about to do the weather update, but we've got an arrival inbound. That looks like an A330. I think it is. And so yes, it's the Delta Airlines A330-300 from Detroit. Total flight time of around 7 hours today, with the registration being November 807 November. Wow. Yeah, that's about it really. So let's just watch the touchdown of the Delta jet. You can see there a nice and high nose flare on board that Delta A330. See, that looked like a very smooth landing, so yeah, very good job. Paul Martin, good morning to you over in London Luton. We've actually hosted a live stream there before. It was amazing. I did like the whiz action. It's definitely different to the traffic we get here at London Heathrow, I must say. Definitely going to be back there very soon. And so Lizzie Hatch saying 11 PM Sacramento, California. That's wow, it's pretty late. And also Lizzie Hatch with the US $5 donation. Thank you so much, Lizzie, for the support. So we'll ensure that all of that, or all of the donations we gather from this stream will be put back into the channel with new equipment, of course. try and improve our content every day so that obviously we could provide an amazing live stream for you. So if there's any improvements, obviously please let us know in the live chat, and we'll obviously review it after the live stream. So what's that? It's the Thai Boeing 777 from Bangkok. You can see there the registration just about Hotel Sierra Tango Tango Charlie. That was a nice landing there from the 777. I do like it a lot. And speaking of, we've got one taxiing right about now. And AW saying good morning. But the London Heathrow is fantastic. It is fantastic. I mean, there's plenty of action. In fact, we were here at about 6 o'clock in the morning, obviously just to prepare everything and make sure everything's set in place. And we were looking at the action, and there is a lot of traffic, I must say. It was flights from America, from Asia, all over the place, really. It was great. So the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777, that's being moved into the gate area. That should be heading out very soon. Just being towed at the moment. And so next up, the American Airlines Boeing 777-200 from Charlotte on its 7-hour and 6-minute long journey. Registration November 776 Alpha November. Those are the kind of shots we love gathering here at London Heathrow. We'll be back here tomorrow, speaking of, so that'll be amazing. We're trying to make use of the Westernly operations, as we don't really know how long that's going to be for. Obviously, usually London Heathrow do obviously hold out Westernly operations, but due to the wind recently, it has changed to Easternly ops, and obviously there is no perfect view for the operations when they're using 09 left for arriving aircraft. So obviously we're just going to be heading to London Heathrow quite often, because I know our viewers have missed that. Obviously we'll be doing Bristol Airport and all sorts of smaller sort of regional airports. So it's really nice to be back at the UK's biggest airport. And it's almost as if this Cathay Pacific is posing for the camera. It's nice and well, nice and clear for us. I'm not quite sure what they're doing with this. I was assuming they're parking at the gate, but he's continuing to go forward. So no, it does seem as if it's going to be going into parking. We'll keep our eyes on it. We've got an arriving jet actually. So no, that's the Delta 767. So just gonna pop our camera right here, focusing on obviously this jet there. I'll be doing a weather update now. Obviously I know I haven't done it in a while. I was promising one, and obviously the action was a bit of a mayhem, but okay. So the London Heathrow weather, we've got 17-degree temperatures with clear, well, supposedly clear skies, but it definitely doesn't look this way. We've got 3 knots of wind blowing in the northeasterly direction. Runway 27 right operations today for arrivals, and runway 27 left for departures, but that will change after 7 o'clock. So as of now, just using both runways just to cope with the traffic. Got 10 kilometers of visibility and no VFR warnings. So it's a perfect day for plane spotting. It is pretty warm. obviously with that chill breeze, which I do like. It's been very, very warm lately at well, all across the UK. So it is nice. It is nice weather for plane spotting. So the Thai Boeing 777 anyway, that we'd just seen arrive, that was from Bangkok, obviously making its way back to the gate. Ooh, we've got a private jet with no info available, but all I do know is it's the Gulfstream 550. And we can see it here. This is quite rare for London Heathrow. You don't see private jets too often. It's definitely a nice catch. A lovely touchdown there from the Gulfstream 550. So AW saying I got sports day today. So best of luck, AW. Gonna do very well. Abraham Park saying inbound we got the British Airways A380 from Johannesburg, time 7:30 AM. So in about 20 minutes really. That's interesting. Actually no, that's 17 minutes. Even closer. I know we've got plenty of A380s, but well, we've got one arriving right now, and I'll read the information as we just pop our camera to focus on the jet. And well, so the British Airways Airbus A380 from Johannesburg, that is. And so total flight time of 10 hours and 42 minutes today, with a registration of Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Charlie, or GXLEC. The mighty A380, the king of the sky, just about to touch down here at London Heathrow. Obviously the A380, quite a popular jet, obviously being operated by Emirates, Qatar, Singapore Airlines, Qantas and British Airways here at London Heathrow, which is nice to see that obviously they're still in action. And look at that, just to think that those 4 engines hold that massive metal tube full of passengers and cargo is crazy. That was a nice landing there from the British Airways A380. In fact, we've got membership stickers. We've got the British Airways stickers and the A380 stickers if you would like to use them and you're a member. And so let's see, Abraham Park saying, what's your view on the recent Paris Air Show? It seems Boeing is losing a big market to Airbus. Well, it does definitely seem that way. I mean, we've had 2 massive orders for the A320neo, obviously both Airbus aircraft, which is quite interesting to see. Obviously we haven't really seen many airliners opt to operate the 737 MAX, of course, other than Ryanair, which obviously wasn't a deal made at the Paris Air Show. But I don't know, I don't think I think the way let me continue after this American Airlines. Yeah, no, I think the future of aviation, the way it's going, it does seem as if Airbus is just going to take the overall popularity of the industry. I mean, the A320neo is owned by a variety of different airliners. It is crazy. I mean, British Airways being one of them. I know, obviously there are a ton more, which I'm not going to go into, but you get the gist, really. There's not many operators of the 737 MAX jets, of course, other than maybe Ryanair and TUI, and obviously smaller airliners such as those two, really. So I don't know. It's an interesting one. I think Airbus is definitely doing us all proud with the big orders, but yeah, I do like Boeing quite a bit. That's the thing. I think the main thing for me is obviously the yoke and the sort of joystick. I do like a yoke much more than the Airbus's joystick. I think you've got more control over it based on obviously what it looks like. But yeah, it's an interesting one, Abraham. And so Moscow 380, good morning to you. Thanks for joining. Got an arrival inbound actually. So this here was at the A320, I think. And yes, so the British Airways A320 CEO from Hanover. Nice touchdown there from the A320, which you can also see is I think that's the A320 at least. Yeah, it definitely is. It's taxiing over there. That's a different one, obviously. But obviously, the arriving A320 CEO that we just watched is registered Golf Echo Uniform India. If you're wondering. And so we've got an arrival inbound, the British Airways A321 CEO, or 200. And this one arrived from Frankfurt, so around a total flight time of 1 hour and 45 minutes. Registration on board this jet today is Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Echo. And so Moscow 380 saying, my name says it all, you know what I'm here for. Yeah, well, you can guess the tail of this jet. It's the Singapore Airlines A380. It's just parked at the gate now. It was one of the jets that had arrived at about 6:45, I believe. So we had just missed it, which is unfortunate. But obviously we'll probably see it depart very soon. So if there are any jets that you would like me to focus on, please let me know in the live chat, and we'll definitely make sure to do so. So let's see. Michael Singh saying Airbus is a little more trustworthy now as Boeing has too much delays and they're finding issues with their Maxes and 787s causing more delivery delays. Yeah, it's well, it's pretty much the same with Airbus sometimes. I mean, the A220's had issues with engines, but obviously that's not really an Airbus fault. But regardless, it is an issue. But yeah, I think that is correct with Boeing. There are significant delays with orders of aircrafts, and I think coping with that is definitely going to be difficult for the manufacturer. So I think it'll be interesting to see the overall outcome. But yeah, I think Airbus is definitely the clear winner of the competition at the moment, especially with the A320 Neos. I mean, they're such popular jets. You see them literally everywhere. But yes, so I'd just like to welcome our viewers to the live stream here at London Heathrow. Just like to encourage you to press the like button and obviously subscribe to the channel if you'd like to support us. Obviously membership is available, but obviously that's optional if you'd like the perks. So you're not going to force anyone to do so, because obviously that'd be wrong. But you could obviously like, subscribe. That obviously boosts the live stream to other viewers, which is nice. Moscow 380, you'll be happy to hear that we've got an arriving A380 in a minute. So I'll read the information on that very soon after this arrival. And the A320 Neo here, operated by British Airways. I mean, we're just talking about how popular the A320neo is. It is mad. And so Paul Martin saying, what's my favourite aircraft? See, I think it's a bit basic, but it is one I do like the most. The Airbus A350, I mean, you can't go wrong with it. There are no issues with it whatsoever. The look is fantastic. I think everything about it is just spotless, simply. And what about you, Paul? Moscow 380, actually, we've got the Singapore Airlines A380-800 from Singapore, and it's a 12-hour long journey. So, dedicated to you, Moscow 380. So, registration on this jet, 9 Victor, Sierra Kilo Victor. And Moscow 380, a mega shot for you there. You can see the British Airways A380 also being moved. I think that's taxiing actually back to the gate. So 2 A380s in one shot. See lots of action here at London Heathrow. We'll focus on this taxiing JetBlue A321neo, which I believe is going to be heading to New York JFK. And so Paul Martin saying, what's my favourite livery? I'm going to go with, I think, the Dubai Expo livery. That's a nice one. But I think my main one would definitely be the Egypt Air. Yeah, I think the Egypt Air livery is really nice. I do love it. It almost looks like an eagle. I'm not too sure if it is, but it does look really nice. Obviously, different shades of blue and all of that stuff do obviously fit with the airline's logo, so I'd say that would be my favourite livery. Ken Walker, good morning to you. You're going to arrival inbound, so the Boeing 777 it looks to be. Yeah, it definitely is. So the BA British Airways Boeing 777. Oop. And arriving from Houston there. And we'll actually look for the Virgin Atlantic A330, which is parked at the hangar. I think that's the A330-300 that's in there. Doesn't look to be a neo jet. You can see there, obviously, some work probably being done to the jet. But anyway, Michael Singh saying, Sam, I love the A350, although that's my second favourite plane. The first is 747. And Paul saying, I love the 747, so iconic. I do like the 747 a lot. It's just a shame we don't really see them too often. They rarely ever operate here at London Heathrow. I think there's one, not even daily, there's one every so often, and that's cargo purposes. Don't really see many passenger variants of the 747, but I do know Lufthansa still uses the 747 for their passenger flights. We do them for some of the short haul flights as well, which is nice to see. But yeah, the 747 is definitely a good pick. So once again, love the 777. This one, the United Jet. And so this one arrived from Houston. The 777-200. So we've got 2 arrivals inbound that I can, nope, 3 actually, 3 in line for arriving jets. So obviously you can see Heathrow traffic is very busy. We'll focus on those jets as they get a bit closer, because they are relatively small. So Andreas Krugel saying thank you so much for the gifted of membership, much appreciated. No worries, Andreas. I think that was I think it was the moderator Plane Man that had gifted that. So yeah, nevertheless, thanks for joining the membership program. Yeah, Star Alliance Brussels Airlines A320-200, which will be operating multiple times today at London Heathrow. We might see it back very soon, actually. They've got arriving jets, actually. Looks blue. Let's see, is that the KLM? Yeah, it does look to be a KLM aircraft. There is the KLM 737 from Amsterdam. So Papa Hotel X-Ray, sorry, Echo X-Ray Delta, I think was the registration on board this KLM 737-800, which had just arrived from Amsterdam. So looking about an hour-long journey, I'd say. But yeah, well, we were just talking about the A320s, or just Airbus versus Boeing in general, and you could see there that was the KLM 737, but KLM have opted to go for the A320 Neos very soon. So no longer going to be 737s for KLM, which is quite interesting. But we've got an arriving jet, obviously non-stop action. Just went to drink my water, and we've got another jet that's arriving. There you are. So that looks to be the American Airlines Boeing 777. And so one of the reasons I love the Western Lee operations is because we get some taxiing action, which is really nice to see. So you got the KLM 727 taxiing to the gates, and that's going to be the terminal right in front of us. And well, we've got fire truck and helicopters around the airport. That's interesting. I think that's just relocating. I don't think there's anything happening. The helicopter right in the distance there. And so the next arriving jet is going to be the first Air Canada arrival. So the Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner from Montreal, and it's 5 hour and 44 minute long journey. The aircraft's going to be registered Charlie, Foxtrot, Golf, what's that, Delta and Zulu. So that's CFGDZ. Just about missed that touchdown. But I must say, the 787 is definitely a work of art from obviously the Boeing manufacturer. The curved wing, well, the curved wings in general are just something new to the aviation industry, put it that way, and it is interesting to see. The 777-200 there, that's taxiing now. And so Moscow A380 saying, what about the Etihad 787 F1 Mega livery? Oh yeah, that is a good one actually as well. See, I do watch F1 as well. I'm a huge supporter of the sport. So I watch it almost every Sunday, which is quite interesting. But yeah, I do like that livery as well, but I wouldn't say it's something... Oh, wait a minute. Is there... I wouldn't say it's the best livery. It is definitely up there. Is there an issue on board this United jet? I can't quite tell why this is the third... Well, we've got 3 fire trucks here. We've got 2 now. I don't know where the third has gone. I've got my notifications on flight radar to let me know if there's any emergencies, and I haven't had anything ping up yet. So just going to assume that it's relocating. But anyways, read you some information on this arriving jet. So it's the British Airways A320-200 arriving from Hamburg. And the registration on board this jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Charlie. And leading us nice onto another A320 CEO. So obviously we can just about see the departures here at London Heathrow. Can't see the full lift off, but we can definitely see them in the air if you'd like us to focus on that. I'll try and split them as evenly as possible. I've just got to obviously make sure I know when the next departing jet will obviously occur. But the next arriving jet is going to be the Lufthansa A320-200 registered, what's that, Delta, Alpha, India, Juliet and Charlie, so DAIJC, which is actually the jet I've been on my flight from Frankfurt to London Heathrow. That's an interesting one. Been there, done that. So obviously arriving from Frankfurt there is the Lufthansa A320neo. And I think I'm getting a bit jealous because that A320neo arrival was nice and smooth, unlike our touchdown at London Heathrow. That's a bummer, but that was a nice landing there. So a very good job to the pilots on board that Lufthansa jet. I'll read the chat obviously because I haven't checked it out in a while. So Jacob Danes, good morning to you, saying that the 757 was at Bristol today. Sorry, yesterday. Yeah, I heard about that. Saw some pictures online about that. That was some nice shots there. And so Michael Singh saying, well, they made a 747-8 and it didn't get much passenger orders, as Boeing was hoping for 787 and 777X is the better option. Yeah, I think it's all about efficiency nowadays with all airliners. I think they're all trying to cut costs, and I think the 787s, the A350s and the 777Xs are all going to be the jets to go for in terms of efficiency. The arriving jet here, the Swiss A321neo from Zurich. Registration Hotel Bravo Juliet Papa Alpha. And we'll focus on the Air Canada 787 since we missed the touchdown. Just waiting for the next jet. I'll read you the info. Let's try not to miss this touchdown. So it's the American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner, registered November 825 Alpha Alpha. This one will be arriving from Philadelphia on its 6-hour and 24-minute long journey. There is the AA787. And so Neo, the A320neo, obviously Neo standing for new engine option, and CEO stand for current engine option. Obviously Neos equipped with the newer engines that have got improved efficiency, obviously fuel efficiency that is, and just generally better for the environment. So this here is a Neo jet. You could tell by the obviously the sunshades that the A320's got, but I do know Eurowings have been installing sunshades on their A320-200, and it's fooled me when I was at London, not London Heathrow, Frankfurt Airport. Almost fallen for it whilst reading up the info. Another Neo jet, the A321. And so Michael Singh saying Lufthansa, my favourite airline fleet-wise. I do like Lufthansa a lot. Really good airline, Lufthansa. Obviously, my experiences with them have been amazing at the final touchdown, but generally, I think they are a stunning airliner, and I'd definitely fly with them again if I had the opportunity to, or if I were looking for a flight. I'd definitely try with Lufthansa. But the British Airways A3, is that 20? Yeah, I think that's the A20. Okay, this looks like an A319. This doesn't look as long as the A320. Get a nice close-up shot on the nose of the jet. That's nice. So the KLM 737 you can see on the opposite side of the airport. So next up, actually, the British Airways A320-200 arriving from Dusseldorf. So the registration on board this jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Bravo. I must say the pilots today are doing a very good job with the arriving traffic here at London Heathrow. I think that might be due to of the calm winds, not really any winds to be battling today, which is, you know, fantastic for the pilots. Makes life much easier. But let's see. So I'm just checking the arriving schedule, and well, we've got one in final approach, and it's the British Airways 777-300 from New York JFK. So registration on board this jet today is going to be Golf, let's see, Sierra Tango Bravo Hotel. Yeah, it's GSTBH. So a 777-300. So just waiting for the next couple of jets to arrive, and we've got two inbound. So a traffic of two jets here at London Heathrow. It's pretty average in terms of the traffic we get. And I'll read you out actually the first jet that we should see if my nope, my flight radar doesn't want to respond. Alright, so we'll do it the manual way, put it that way. So we'll try and focus on it. Let's see. There there is. Okay, so based on initial looks, it looks to be an A3. Is that a 19? Does look a bit small. I think that might be the A319 or the A320. I'll clarify in a minute. Just gonna check my radar if it wants to load. Okay, so it's a Eurowings jet. Yeah, definitely an A319. Looks much smaller than an A320, but it's registered. It's at Delta Alpha Bravo. I couldn't see the last two initials, but yeah, the Eurowings jet operating with the A319. And so we've got an Embraer E145 up. Not next, I think that's third or second in line for arrival actually. Anyway, first in line is going to be another A319, this one being operated by British Airways, and it's arriving from Amsterdam. Ooh, a bit shaky. So the A319 on a 1 hour long journey. And so Golf Echo Uniform Papa Whiskey, the registration board say A319. You can see the cargo doors actually open on board the United jet. And next in line, as I was saying, the Loganair Embraer ERJ E145. And so that's going to be arriving from Londonderry on its 1 hour and 2 minute long journey. Registration Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Sierra. That's never actually seen a jet arrive from Londonderry, so that's going to be interesting. See, there is the Loganair Embraer jet. See, not one that we really see too often. I think Loganair are the only operators that use this aircraft here at London Heathrow. You can see the spoilers barely go up, but the jet did stop in time. In fact, it stopped with about half of the runway to spare. That was nice. That was a nice arrival. I do like the E145. And so just going to capture this arrival, and then I'll read the live chat because I'm aware that we've got a few to read out, so I do apologise for the slight wait. Just London Heathrow traffic, busy as usual, I'll put it that way. So I think that's simple terms. Just an average day really. So the British Airways A319 up next, arriving from Manchester. Ooh, that's a nice and short flight. Nice touchdown there. And so, as promised, just going to read the live chat before the next arriving jet. So, Kamar_pilot saying, good morning, I just wanted to know where you're located for the plane spotting. I'll be heading to Heathrow, my granddad, on Monday to do some plane spotting. I see that runway 27 right is better. Yes, so it is definitely better for plane spotting. Obviously, that only occurs when we've got westerly operations. But obviously, for the next couple of weeks, it will be good. So we're at the Renaissance Hotel, but our view is on top of a van. So most likely you'll if you don't have a van or something high to stand up on, you'll have a fence blocking your viewpoint. But yeah, the Renaissance Hotel, I hope that helped Kamar. the Eurowings A319 up next. Once again, Eurowings kicking in with their traffic. So this jet here arriving from Cologne, and I'll read the registration out in a minute. So, Delta Alpha Bravo Juliet, so not Juliet, Golf November, sorry. That's the registration. So DABGN for the reg of that A319. So you can see there the 787-9 Dreamliner just sitting there at the stand. And so just a good guy saying just joined. Any soft landings? We've had pretty much every jet land has been, well, has had a good landing, put it that way. They're nice and soft today. Obviously no wind to battle, so it's been a good day in terms of touchdowns. The British Airways A320neo from Geneva. It's just touchdown now, nice and smooth. So, Malcolm Wood saying you're doing a great job. We need more streams for Heathrow. I just don't get much here now. Yeah, we're trying our best, Malcolm. We do love coming to London Heathrow. Obviously, we drive 3 hours, which obviously we don't really find a problem. It's more of just location-wise. Obviously, we love the Renaissance Hotel, but when we've got 09 ops, we don't really get the best view. See, we've tried contacting hotels and other nearby places where we could potentially spot from, but we've just been either ignored or rejected, which has been unfortunate for us. But we're trying, Malcolm. Obviously, we'll be live streaming obviously as often as we can. It just depends on runway 27 right ops. And so the Air Baltic A220. That had just touched down. But yeah, Malcolm, as I was saying, we're trying our best. We just need to continue looking for locations for 09 left spotting. But yeah, just glad that everyone's enjoying these streams so far. If there's anything we can improve on, please let us know. And yeah, no permission needed, Kamar pilot. I think it's just as long as you're not really vandalizing anything or affecting anything for the people around the hotel, you'll be good. The American Airlines Boeing 777. That's just about to touch down. Runway 27 right. Wow, that's a loud jet. I can still hear the engines even though it's on the end of the runway. That's interesting. So obviously for our new viewers, a warm welcome to you. Thanks for joining us here at London Heathrow this morning. Obviously thanks to all of the early birds that have kept with us during the course of the start of the live stream. Really do appreciate it. So runway 27 right today for arrivals and 27 left for departures. Got perfect views of the touching down or arriving jets if you'd like to see the landings, of course. And you've got distant views of the departures. So if there's any particular jet you'd like us to focus on, obviously just let us know in the live chat, and we'll be sure to focus on it for you. And yeah, so Kamar, thanks for joining us. Obviously, have a great trip to London Heathrow. And just good guys saying, I hope no Ryanairs. Well, actually, they've sent one jet here today. No, I'm just kidding. That was sarcasm. That was sarcasm. Now, Ryanair would never operate at London Heathrow. I think the price of operating here is a bit too expensive for their liking. So the Virgin Atlantic A330neo. And the Air Baltic A220's taxi, which we'll focus on whilst we wait for the arriving jet to get a bit close to us. And so the red Guna saying thank you was able to see my daughter land, who is BA cabin crew, land on the British Airways A320 Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Alpha. No worries, but just hope that we've done a good job with capturing that shot for you. And so Homagat asking why the Cathay Pacific right here is parked at T2, that's Terminal 2. Well, it's just moved into parking, so it won't be there. It'll obviously, as soon as the space is needed, it'll be moved back into a well, any desired parking spot. But as far as I know, I don't think it's going to be boarding from this terminal at all. So yeah, just parking purposes. Let's see, so we've got an arriving jet inbound. I'll get the details on that for you. And so this here, the Aer Lingus A320neo arrived from Dublin. So our registration, Echo India November Sierra Alpha. And so Aer Lingus, an Irish airline, obviously most popular at Dublin Airport, as well as Ryanair. Great to have them here at London Heathrow. Got the A320 CEO with the Neo winglets. That's taxiing for departure. So just about missed that. Couldn't quite see that. So the British Airways A320-200 this is, arrived from Toulouse, registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Oscar. And so, just a good guy saying, can you do a live stream at YVR? What's that? I don't really know where YVR is. Is that Canada, I think? That's somewhere in Canada. Please do let me know. And so Michelangelo A saying, always good Heathrow coverage, and it's so clear as well. I think you must be using 4K as the quality is excellent. My favourite is the A380. I've flown it many times, sheer beauty and so smooth to fly. Thank you so much, Michelangelo. We're glad to see that you're enjoying. I don't think we're 4K today. I don't think we are. See, we have the capabilities of going 4K. It's just about the internet here at London Heathrow. It's just very unstable at sometimes, and we don't really want the stream to cut out randomly. But we'll definitely try it out if we're not already. Not too sure, but yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, Michelangelo, for the feedback. It's great to see that you're enjoying the quality. But yeah, so your favourite is the A380, having flown it many times. Sure. See, I would love to fly an A380, but I've just got nowhere to go, really, if that makes sense. I don't really know where I'd go with the A380. I think one thing that's on my bucket list is flying on Emirates with first class. I've seen videos of it, and it's just a hotel suite, put it that way. It's crazy. That's one of the A380s I'd like to fly on, but I would like to fly out of London Heathrow, Qatar, with the A380. I think the Middle Eastern airlines do a very good job in terms of service with the aircraft, obviously. So definitely those two airliners that I'd try or hope to fly on. And so YVR is Vancouver Airport. Thank you so much, Thomas DeMick. Thank you so much for clarifying. I did think it was somewhere in Canada, just wasn't too sure. I didn't really want to make the wrong impression, put it that way. So yeah, I mean, perhaps in the future we'll do a Vancouver stream. Definitely look into it, obviously, as the channel grows a bit bigger. Perhaps that'll be a special stream, perhaps in the future. So the Airlink is a 320 Neo on taxi. And so Homagat saying Qatar economy seats are horrible. Wow, I haven't really heard about economy. I've just heard about their obviously first class and business class and all of that stuff. And so the Air France A319, registered Foxtrot Golf Romeo Mike Papa. That's a touchdown, a runway 27 right. Oh, departure from runway 27 left. Can't quite tell what jet that is. I think it's an A320 or a 21. But a nice distant departure there. Yeah, so Homagat saying that the Qatar economy seat's not very good. I'll actually look into that after the stream tonight. That's interesting. See, I haven't really heard many people talk about the Qatar experience. It's just more of showing off the higher classes, which I've heard are pretty good, but yeah, I am definitely interested in obviously looking into that. It's quite interesting. I'd expect Qatar, well, I'd expect better from Qatar. I mean, they're supposedly the Skytrax first for the best airliner. I think, I'm not sure if that's still up to date, but they definitely were. And so Michelangelo saying just pick a city and take an A380. My favourite is Singapore Airlines, but Emirates too is exhilarating. Yeah, I need to. That would be nice. I mean, Singapore there with their A380, you can just about see the tail. Yeah, that is one of my things, or one of the things on my bucket lists to do. So the Eurowings A319. And so this here, the arriving jet from Stuttgart, and it's registered Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Alpha. Got an Austrian Airlines A320 Neo up next. And so let's see, Thomas DeMick saying all airports in Canada start with a letter Y as their IATA code. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I'd assumed it was somewhere in Canada. Yeah, but yeah, thank you for clarifying. I just needed to make sure, really. So Mark1111 saying, when can you do a live stream at Bristol Airport? Well, I think we're going to take a break from Bristol Airport. We won't go for another about 2 weeks, I'd say. I think we're just going to make the most of the London Heathrow 27 right ops. And then we'll be back. But obviously, stay tuned and make sure to wait for our community posts. Obviously, we could go to Bristol Airport, but I think it's just best that we hold off on that because the traffic doesn't seem too busy at Bristol. So we'll probably look for a busier day and then head then. So Aidan Kelly, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us, and just a big thank you for everyone joining us right now. I do apologize if you're receiving adverts mid live stream. There's an issue with YouTube at the moment which we're trying to fix. It's just that they're automatically putting adverts on, which is not what we're trying to do, because I get that can be annoying. So we're gonna try and sort that out afterwards. But I do apologise if that's affected you in any way. Regardless, the action at London Heathrow, the A220 operated by Air France. There is the A319. And so Captain Sharkidra saying, Aviation Hunters, you know British Midlands 092 took off here. Thank you for the fact. I didn't actually know that. Thank you so much for the fact though, that's quite interesting. Let's see, so the Eurowings A319's taxi there. So, an arriving jet. Right now, let's see, that's a little bit shaky. And so this here, the A320 CEO arriving from Prague, registered Golf Echo Uniform Charlie. So the Austrian A320 Neo, that's just taxiing back to the gate area the same way that the A319 was going. And so Homagat saying Singapore is the best now, catering out of Singapore is one of the best. Yeah, I've heard very positive reviews about Singapore Airlines and how amazing their service is. I think Singapore Airlines is definitely one of those airlines that I'd love to travel with. And so just a good guy. Thanks for joining, obviously. Have a great sleep, and we'll see you during our next stream, which is going to be tomorrow, hopefully, if you can attend. But just about missed this touchdown, didn't I? Yep. And so Aidan Kelly saying, can we do Gatwick? Well, we can definitely try, but we're still looking for spots. And I know we've said that quite often, but it's just that nobody's been responding to us, and it is a bit of a pain. But we'll continue looking, and hopefully in the future we can do some Gatwick streams. Let's see, so we got an arrival inbound. Let's see. And so the British Airways A320-200 from Copenhagen. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Hotel registration. And a nice departure there. Stunning, leading us straight on to the departing jet was the arriving one. And let's see, so let's see, Paul Newell saying, when are you going to London Luton next? Well, we're just going to look, I don't know, we haven't really got much plans for London Luton as of now. We'll definitely be going again, just looking out for the busier schedules, really. I think we're just going to try and make sure that there's plenty of action, because we were there last time and there wasn't much to see. Obviously, there was one jet, but it wasn't as regular as you would see the traffic at airports such as London Heathrow, like today. But yeah, we'll definitely look into doing a London Luton stream, but obviously no schedule for that as of now. So XE God Tim, our great moderator, thank you for joining us. Good morning to you. I'm doing very well, thank you, Tim. And how are you today? Please let us know. Let's see. So the Air India 787-8 Dreamliner arrived from Delhi with the Guru Nanak, what's that, 550 years livery? Don't know if I pronounced that correct. And well, just because of this one sticker on the tail, they consider it a livery. There's the 787 with the special livery. So yeah, that was the Air India jet. Is that Thai moving back? No, I thought that Thai Airways was pushing back, but it doesn't seem that way. Yeah, France A319 heading out for departure. Runway 27 left today. And so Big Al saying, good morning, first time viewer, great information, many thanks. Well, thanks for joining us, Big Al. Glad to see that you're enjoying the stream. I do really like the positive comments in the live chat, and they obviously help us to keep going. It does motivate me a lot. But yeah, it is great to see that you're enjoying it. So yeah, let's wait to see what's next to come at London Heathrow. In fact, is that an A330 arriving? See, the lighting today, obviously we've got really bright white clouds covering the airport, so it's not the best. We're trying to make do with the scenery, but the Virgin Atlantic A330 300 there with the nice and smooth, oh, a bumpy touchdown. Let's see, we're going to watch this Austrian Airlines A320 Neo and what it's going to be doing next, because it does seem to be holding in place. Not too sure why. I think it might be waiting for a... yeah, it was waiting for some of the stuff to be cleared away from the gates. And so Ken Farmello, good morning to you over in Melbourne, Australia. It's a shame that that we don't really get too many Qantas jets operate here. I think there's only two. They usually send an A380 and then a 787, but obviously luckily we saw the Qantas A380 during the start of the stream. Delayed as usual, nothing too surprising. But yeah, thanks for joining us, Ken. And so Rob Evans saying hi, how many airports have you done? With best wishes from Rob. Well, I don't actually know. We've done Bristol, we've done Luton, we've done Heathrow. Where else have we done? We've done Birmingham, we've done Manchester. We've done quite a few. We've been to Gatwick. Haven't hosted a live show there, but yeah, it's we've done quite a few, Rob. But yeah, thanks for the best wishes. And so Big Al with well, asking about recommendations. I'll answer that in a minute. Just waiting for this touchdown. There it is. Alright, so just quickly going to check the chat whilst we wait for the A220 to arrive. So Big Al saying, I want to try business class for my birthday. Do you have any recommendations at all? Well, based on what I'm hearing, I think, well, one, Emirates, in my opinion, is one of the airlines that I would definitely operate or fly with if you're heading with business class. But I have heard that Qatar have got a very good service, but also we've heard about Singapore Airlines with a recommendation from a couple of our viewers saying that Singapore Airlines offer some great service. So I think Singapore Airlines would be a good one to try out. And so Yanis, good morning to you from Athens. Should be seeing an Aegean Airlines A321neo up very soon, so stay tuned for that. I know Aegean Airlines is a Greek airliner, so hopefully you'll be happy to see that. And so this year the Swiss A220-300, which had just arrived from Geneva. The registration Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie uniform. Oh, we've got, let's see, the 787 being towed into parking. So Captain Sharkidra saying my favourite plane is the Boeing 777 and the A330-900neo. I do like the A330-900. Don't like the A330-300 as much, but yeah, the A330 is a good pick. Well, I'm gonna sacrifice this one arrival. It's obviously another A320, I believe, so there's obviously we'll see plenty of them. Just gonna focus on the traffic on the ground, right? So this is my lens with the yeah, we'll zoom in a bit. So you can see there you've got this jet. So sorry about that interruption. So we've got this jet, which is currently taxiing. No, it's being moved into parking, just as this 787 is as well. Got the A320 being, I think that's actually taxiing to parking. 787 also heading to the gates. Let's see, we've got about 3 jets here. No, 2 that is. So the United 767 with the pushback, that I think is heading out. It's got its lights activated. Then the Ethiopian Airlines A350, which, is it being moved? Yeah, being moved into parking, I think that is. So there is lots to see here, lots to see. So XE-Guard Tim saying could hear tired, didn't get in from work till 3 AM. Well, Tim, that is unfortunate, but yeah, hope everything's going well with you. I mean, 3 AM is actually the time we woke up to drive down to London Heathrow. In fact, 3 AM was when we left. We woke up at 2:30, had some quick breakfast, and then left the house. So the Iberia A320neo, that's arriving on runway 27 right. A little bit shaky. There it is. So this jet arriving from Madrid. And so Haley B saying, first time watching you, loving the live stream. Thank you so much, Haley. Glad to see that you're enjoying it, and we hope you can attend our future live streams. Speaking of, we've got one scheduled tomorrow if anyone would like to check that out, and obviously like that one up if you'd obviously like to see that one, of course. But well, we've got an arrival inbound actually. So the 777-300. So a Boeing jet arriving from Chicago ORD, registered Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Echo. This one being operated by British Airways. And so correct me if I'm wrong, I think that British Airways, well, I think the British Airways livery in general should be white. I've got no clue why the fuselage is nice and yellow compared to the nose of the jet, but still we move. Definitely needs a stop to the cleaning shop. I think chuck a bit of water and it should be good. But yeah, just focusing on the Swiss A220 that had just arrived from Geneva. Obviously you can see there registration Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie uniform, that is HBJCU. Let's see, so and yeah, so Captain Shakidra saying, I guess that's the Ethiopian A330-200. Well, no, it was actually the A350, which I think is one of the only aircrafts that Ethiopian Airlines operate out of London Heathrow. But do correct me if I'm wrong. It's just the only one that we've seen here at LHR. Is that Thai Airways pushing back? I can't quite tell. But regardless, so Homer Gat saying I'm flying in about a week with BA Euroflyer London Gatwick to, where's DBV? I can't, was that, is that Dubrovnik, I think? Please do correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's Dubrovnik, I'm not too sure. But have a safe journey anyway. Is that an A320 or an A319? But yes, so Brian Morrison saying, hey everyone from Manchester, NHUSA, good morning to you, thanks for joining us. And so Michelangelo saying, wow, 3 AM dedicated for sure to drive 3 hours here to London. Well, I mean, we haven't exactly got a busy airport as our local airport. I mean, we live in Cardiff, and so, you know, Cardiff Airport, if you look at the schedule, it's got about 10 jets there daily. So it's, yeah, I think London Heathrow is the closest busy airport that we've got. And obviously we're just doing this just to obviously put something out there and ensure our viewers get a nice and entertaining live stream to watch. So yeah, obviously everyone seems to be enjoying. That's the general outcome today, which I'm very thankful for. Okay, so let's see. I can't quite pronounce that. Is that Thiuside? If I mispronounce that, I'm very sorry. But saying flying to Heathrow from Shanghai with Virgin next month on their 787-9. Never flown with them before. Any feedback? Well, I myself haven't flown with Virgin Atlantic as well, but based on reviews and based off what I've heard, I've seen that they've been obviously really great for other customers. And I don't think you'll have a problem with them. I think Virgin Atlantic are up there with one of the quality airlines that you could fly with. So I think really you're in for an amazing time with them. And obviously it is a nice and long flight, so you'll have enough time to make your own judgment as well. But yeah, have a safe trip. So the Aer Lingus A320-200 from Dublin. Might need to get an Aer Lingus membership sticker in very soon. But Kevin Bowden saying, this is brilliant streaming, good morning to you, thanks for attending. It's great to have you enjoy the stream. And yes, so Tim saying, I guess the M4 must be fairly quiet at this time of day. You're dedicated guys for that. Yeah, it's well, the M4 was pretty quiet, but I must say it was full of road closures stating that there was workforce on the road, but you'd pass a couple of miles and there was nothing. So yeah, it was unnecessary need for those signs. But yeah, generally I think the drive down was nice and quiet, especially early in the morning. Just watching the traffic on the ground there whilst we wait for some traffic in the air. I'll continue reading the live chat messages. Just gonna wait for the next arrival, which can be seen right here. So some info: registered Golf Echo Uniform Lima is the A320-200, which we can see now. It's arriving from Edinburgh. And that was a nice and smooth touchdown there. Very good job to the pilots there. And so up next is the Virgin Atlantic A350 that's going to be arriving from New York JFK. Let's see, so just focusing on it now, there it is. So registration on board jet is going to be Golf Victor Papa Oscar Papa, so GVPOP. So just going to focus on this United Boeing 777-200 with its cargo doors open as we wait for the next aircraft to approach, or well, it is on final approach, but as we wait for it to near. So Captain Shakidra saying, have you ever seen a Boeing 747? The answer is actually yes. We've seen multiple actually being operated by Lufthansa, as well as it's a Wamos. No, it's not Wamos. It's can't quite remember, what was it. Yeah, so Asiana Airlines, we've seen that with a 747. We've seen Saudi Airlines as well with their 747. Obviously all of them being used for cargo ops, apart from the Lufthansa 747s. But yeah, we did see them all at Frankfurt Airport. In fact, no, we've seen a Jet 1X 747, once again cargo operations, but that's at London Heathrow, which was nice. But yeah, we've seen multiple 747s on the channel, which has been lovely. So the American Airlines Boeing 777 with a nice touchdown, very good job. And so, let's see, Michael Singh back from the bike ride. How was it? Hope you enjoyed it. Haven't been on a bike ride in a very long time. See, I used to go down to some local trails, and it was great, but obviously the bike broke down and never had the time to fix it. Need to try that again though. But yeah, I hope that was great for you, Michael. So let's see. So Thai Usid. Okay, I can't pronounce that. Okay, that's horrible. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that name. Let's see. So Thai. Let's see. Thai Usid. Thai Usidides. I think I pronounced it correctly. But yeah. So saying thanks for the response. Appreciate it. The name was an Athenian general. By the way, I'm a nervous flyer. Your stream helps the helps to settle the nerves. No problem. Obviously it is great that obviously we're calming you down with the stream. I think there's nothing to worry about when flying on a jet. It's just one of those things that you get used to over time. In fact, I used to be scared of flying as well, departures were definitely the scariest thing for me. But obviously, as time grew closer, I just realized there was nothing much you could do other than just relax and enjoy yourself. And I think that's really what helped me to calm myself whilst on flights. But yeah. Yeah, just as time goes on, I think everything will be okay. So some very loud engines on board that United 767, which we had just seen touch down. We've got this United jet, I think that's the 777, that is being pushed back. Don't know if that's going to be heading out or just being moved into parking, but regardless, in front is going to be the JetBlue A321neo, which is heading to New York JFK. It's the second one we've seen, which is quite interesting. So Captain Shakidra saying the most common planes are the British Airways A319 and A320s. That is indeed correct, especially at London Heathrow. But I must say, generally, the 787 is a very popular jet that is being operated at London Heathrow. I think that's Air Canada's 787. Well, this United jet's a 787. Let's see, let's try and find more. Well, that jet all the way down there is also a 787. Let's see. Got a couple more that are all the way over on the right-hand side. So that's for the departing American jets. You can't quite see them, but generally there are a lot of 787s here as well. Oh, the A321neo. And so Tim, I'll read the second comment very quickly before, because I think that's an urgent one. So saying, talking of the Lufthansa 747, there's one headed over the top in a few minutes. It's currently in the cloud, but I can see the contrails of it. Let's try and focus. Give me a minute, guys. Just trying to find the jet, of course. Can just about see it. Can't quite turn the camera anymore, but you can see the trails of it. Let's try. Yeah, so that was some brief. Yeah, so that was some brief views of the Lufthansa 747. I did try my best, Tim, to capture it for you, but yeah, I think the clouds are a bit of a pain today. It's supposed to be very nice and sunny. I was packed with shorts, but obviously I brought a spare change just in case. So now I'm in tracksuit bottoms. So yeah, not as hot as I'd expected it to be, but yeah, it's still a great day for spotting. Anyway, so Tim, you were saying that that's about right for the highways department. Mars have road cones, and all you see is a wheelbarrow in the middle of the so-called work. Yeah, that's true. We've got one road in specific that we pass almost every day, and it's been the same for the last 7 months. They've been working on it, but nothing has been done since, which I find is crazy, but it doesn't really affect me. So yeah, I just find it crazy about how that's been there for such a long while. Just doesn't seem as if they're even trying to fix any of the roads. But the sun's starting to appear through the clouds, which is quite nice. Going to get some nice reflections off of the aircrafts now. It does seem to be getting a bit too cloudy, but no worries. So Captain Shakidra, in live stream, have you ever seen an A380? Tell me the timestamp. Well, I think currently on this live stream we've seen about 4 today. We see about 7 to 6 on each live stream, but during the community post after the stream, I'll if I remember, I'll make sure to put down the timestamps for the jets for you, Shakidra. But yeah, I know towards the start of the stream we've actually had a Qantas A380 if you'd like to check that out. Okay, so let's see, we've got an arriving jet here. Can't quite tell what it is, let's see. So it's an A320neo operated by Lufthansa, and I don't even have to know, well, I don't even need to look at flight radar to know where that's arriving from. That's going to be Frankfurt. Yeah, Frankfurt Airport is where the Lufthansa A320neo is arriving from. It's a total flight time of around 1 hour and 45 minutes. So yeah, a nice and quick hop really. Well, I say hop, it's not too quick, but it's definitely not too long. Let's see, so we've got another arriving jet. Jeez, it is getting nice and sunny here. I might need to go and put my shorts on very soon. Might need to lower the camera settings. There it is. So this year the British Airways A319 arriving from Budapest. The registration water jet today is going to be Golf. Let's see, Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Juliet. Struggling a bit. Oh, he's got that. Nailed that touchdown there. And so the Lufthansa A320neo just taxiing now back to the gate area. That's going to be seen right in front of us very soon. So, well, we've got an Aer Lingus A321neo that's going to be arriving from Shannon on its 53-minute long journey. Oh, fire trucks moving once again. Don't know what they're doing today. In fact, is that an ambulance there? What's that? No, that's not. That's a police vehicle. That's interesting. Wonder what's going on there. And so there's the Aer Lingus A321. Heathrow traffic never gets old. I do miss coming here. So much better compared to the usual EasyJets and Ryanairs and TUIs that we'd usually see at other airports. There's just such a wide variety of airlines that operate here. Look at that, Lufthansa. Let's see, so Tim saying, did your best here, mate, nice one. Yeah, I did try to capture that 747 for you. Just, well, let's hope it returns back to London Heathrow, maybe. Oh, that would be great. I'd love to hear news about Lufthansa. Hopefully, I don't think it would ever happen, but it would be nice to see a Lufthansa 747 here at London Heathrow. So the BA 777. So the United 767 that we can see just in this shot now. So Loco saying, I missed the 747s. I saw Nula Dreaming rotate past us after we landed at Heathrow back in 2004. Wow, that's a long time. I know the Virgin Atlantic, British Airways, they all used to operate 747s here at London Heathrow. It's just now, I think, just the new generation of aircraft has simply just kicked them all out. It's yeah, it is unfortunate for all of the 747 lovers. I do like the 747 myself. I wouldn't say it's my favourite jet, but it's definitely one that I, you know, get excited about. Yeah, so Merjan Pasha, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for your informative information. Oh, fire trucks again. Okay, what's going on here? There's a police vehicle right behind as well. Okay, we'll watch out for them in a minute. But so we got an A350 up next. So that's the Finnair A350-900, and I'm gonna assume it's from Helsinki, but I'll make sure to check out. I'll check it out in a minute. Yes. And yeah, the A350 is coming from Helsinki. It's just a casual route for Finnair. In fact, if you didn't know, Finnair have actually leased out some of their aircraft to British Airways. So some of the Finnair A320s and A319s are doing British Airways routes for the airline. I don't really know why that is, but I think it's just to cope with obviously the traffic and the demand. But for all the special livery lovers out there, we've actually got a British Airways, let's see, I think it's the Greener Environment, yeah, the BA Better World livery up next. So that's going to be on board the A320neo, and that's going to be arriving from Manchester on its 32-minute long journey. So yeah, that's going to be one to watch out for. I do like this livery myself. Definitely not my favourite, but it's one that I really do like, and it stands out quite a lot. So, oh, we got a British Airways Boeing 777 for departure very soon. That's runway 27 left today for departing aircraft, and our arriving jets will be landing at 27 right. That's for the new viewers that are just joining us now. So let's see, what jet is that? Yeah, the A320neo, the BA Better World livery. So let's see. So local saying I saw the LL 747-200F that day too. Well, I didn't actually know LL had the 747. That was interesting. See, I'm finding out new things all the time. Thank you so much for letting us know. Actually, that's quite interesting. Okay, let's see. So we've got a arriving British Airways Boeing 777 here. Just trying to customize some of the settings on board the camera, because I know it's getting a bit too bright. Let's see. think that's good. Anyway, the Lufthansa A320 near which I have got no clue of what's been happening with this jet. It should have been straight into the gates, but I think that might be waiting for a slot. Yeah, I think it's waiting for a slot at the gate. But common man with well, good morning to you, joining us from I believe that's India. Abraham Parks asking, when are we going back to Frankfurt Airport? Well, the no plans as of now, but Frankfurt Airport is one of the airports that we'd definitely like to revisit. I think obviously you're just going to wait for the channel to grow a bit closer to not closer, but larger, I think is the correct word for that sentence, and then I think we can plan on obviously abroad streams, which is what we would like to do for our members and obviously our viewers in general. But yeah, we would like to go to Frankfurt. So it is a great airport, which I do love going to. So Francek Haska, good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well. So Captain Sharkidra saying, when is it Cathay Boeing 777 going to push back? I've got no idea, honestly. They're a bit I wouldn't say dodgy with the traffic. I think they're just a bit unusual with the traffic. It should be departing very soon. I can see the catering truck, which we can see there, being attached to the aircraft, so it should be heading out very soon. Yeah, so I'll definitely keep us updated as we see this jet move out. But anyway, so now I know why the Lufthansa jet has been holding for so long. It's been waiting for this Lufthansa A320 nearest parking slot. That's what it is. So let's see, we just had runway inspection, so that's why there was a brief break in arriving traffic, but we're all up to date now. The runway seems clear, and we're back on to 27 right arriving action. Let's see, so the two Lufthansas and the 1787, I think that's a 9 Dreamliner that's heading out for departure. So the Lufthansa to the left of the screen, to the very left of the screen, has arrived from Frankfurt, and the one to the right is going to be heading to Frankfurt. So basically a quick switch up, really. So looking at about a total flight time of 1 hour and 45 minutes between the journey. And so Mergin saying next up will be the LL jets, which, yeah, you are indeed correct. So we've got the LL 777-200 from Tel Aviv on its 4 hour and 36 minute long journey. That's going to be registered for X-Ray Echo Charlie Foxtrot, and that's just on final approach now. I remember when we've seen a, yeah, I think we've seen an LL 777 go around before, just due to a traffic on the runway. That was quite an interesting catch. Let's see, so just whilst we wait, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel if you'd like to support us out. Obviously those are both optional, and you can change your mind if you so wish to, but they do support the channel a lot, and they are free and nice and easy to access, really. Let's see, so you've got Loco saying yeah, LL had the 747s and the 747-200s. Yeah, I didn't know about that, so thank you so much for letting me know. I wonder what that would look like in their livery. That's an interesting one. So Big Al saying, how long do you stream for usually? Well, we aim to do about 5 hours. We're gonna go longer very soon. We're gonna try to at least, but today we're gonna go until about 11 o'clock. I think we'll end the stream at about 11 o'clock, so we've got plenty of action here at London Heathrow. So yeah, the LL 777-200. So the Finnair A320, that is, just holding short on the, sorry about that, on the taxiway. Let's see, so Mergen saying, I'm so sad Lufthansa changed their livery, the old one is so timeless. Yeah, I do agree, Mergen. Yeah, so Captain Shakidra, I'm not too sure about the Cathay Pacific 777. It should be heading out later today, but not too sure as of when. And Danny LUFC Rumsey, good morning to you. Let's see, so the next arriving jet, almost missed that one. It's just so bright you can barely even see in the distance, but it's the KLM 737 that's arriving from Amsterdam as usual. It's the regular trip that KLM operates out of at London Heathrow. Yeah, it's crazy to think that these 737s will all be replaced with the A320neos for KLM's fleet of 737s. It is a shame, because I do like the 737 a lot. I think it's just all around a really good aircraft. It's just with Boeing lacking or slacking with all of their deliveries lately. It's been a bit of a weird one to work with. But anyway, we've got an A321neo up next. That's going to be Aer Lingus, and arriving from Dublin. And so Mergin saying Logan Air prop liner, 4th for arrival. That's interesting. First prop today. So the Aer Lingus A321neo from Dublin. A nice touchdown there from the Aer Lingus jets. Trying to spot if we've got any pushbacks inbound. Doesn't seem like it, but we have got this A320 heading out for departure. So Loco saying, yeah, never mind, not even going to attempt to pronounce that one. What? That is crazy. What is that, Loco? That is an interesting one. So Hunt Rogan saying morning from EGGP. First time seeing your stream today. Well, good morning to you. Very warm welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing very well and enjoying these streams so far. But it is great to have you. That was loud. We could hear the reverse thrust on that British Airways jet. That was nice and loud. We've got the Qatar A380 making a move. It's going to be heading out for departure now to Doha. So Loco saying that was KLM. That, yeah, no, I don't know how anyone could possibly pronounce that. Yeah, that is crazy. Conin Kill, yeah, no, okay, not gonna bother with that one. So as of now I can just about see 2 aircraft for arrivals here at London Heathrow. 27 right. It's just that it's nice and sunny today, and so it's going to be a bit hard to see in the distance. Oh wait, we've actually got this departing jet, if I can even find it. Can't find it. Where is it? Okay, never mind. Where is it? It's supposed to be here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, so we've got, well, this was the 787 that had just departed. At least I believe that's the 787, just from how curved the wings look. So whilst filming an arrival, I'd seen this depart, and the climb out was insane. He almost instantly rotated. So Nabil Game saying I'm at stand 210 now, next to Virgin Ramp Agent. Oh, prop liner. So the ATR 42, operated by Logan Air, registered Golf Lima. Sorry, Golf Lima Mike Alpha. Okay, so essentially the ATR 42 is a smaller version of the 72 aircraft. There it is. It's nice to see a prop jet operate at London Heathrow. It is very rare for us, I must say. So Loco saying the Dutch can pronounce it. Yeah, that is crazy. I guess if you've obviously gotten used to the language, perhaps it would be easier to pronounce. But for me, it's yeah, something I would probably not want to attempt. Let's see, so we've got an arrival inbound. Let's focus on the ATR 42, but I'll read you out the info on that. British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner, which we had just seen arrive. So that had arrived from Boston, BOS, and it's registered Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Delta, so GZBLD. Oh, that's a funky looking plane there, the ATR 42. It's nice and small. It almost looks like a, well, almost looks like it's a toy. It's nice. Don't really see these too often. I wonder what the seating capacity on board this jet is. Doesn't seem as if it can hold as much. I think it's what, a 2x2 configuration it looks to be. I'm not too sure though. Perhaps 2x1. But anyway, you've got the Swiss A321neo, which I think is there. Yeah, it's holding short for departure. So I think there's about 4 jets waiting to depart out of London Heathrow today. That's runway 27 left, and then we've got this Air Baltic A220, which is also just pushed back and will be beginning its taxi very soon. So the Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, so that was the Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner from Toronto. That is, in case you're wondering. Now, it's a lovely arrival there, though, I must say, from the Air Canada crew. So let's see what's up next. Oh, it looks like an A350. This looks like a good one. Is that a 900? I think it could be. Is that Virgin Atlantic as well? I'm not too sure. Yeah, it does seem to be a Virgin Atlantic A350. Not sure if it's a 900 or 1000. I'll check now. No, it's a 1000, and you could tell by the landing gear, which I'm trying to focus on there. But yeah, no, some info on this. So it's registered Golf Victor Papa Romeo Delta. That's the registration on board this jet. So that's GVRPD, and it had arrived from New York JFK. I've got another arriving jet. Geez, the traffic at London Heathrow never stops. It really doesn't. Well, anyway, it's going to be a British Airways A319 up next, registered Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Golf. And so, let's see, that's currently arriving from Oslo on its 1 hour and 51 minute long journey. So Captain let's see, Captain Shakidra saying, did you stream at Tenerife Airport? No, I haven't. I would love to go to Tenerife though. I've heard so much about it. Perhaps that'd be a future stream, you never know. Just waiting for some next action. As Tim was saying earlier, we've got a couple of A380s very soon. Oh, we've got a Lufthansa A320neo, and that's entering runway 27 left, I think. I'm not going to focus on that because we've got an arriving jet to watch out for. There it is, the BA A319 from Oslo. Look at that, that was nice. See, the A319s and the A320s, they're aircrafts that we see too often. Well, I say too often, not really, because they just never get boring, if that makes sense. It's just one of those jets that they really, really do look amazing. I don't think I'd ever get bored of an A320 or an A319. But it definitely is good to mix it up once in a while. Let's see, so next arrival inbound is going to be a well, another A320-200, this time from Paris CDG, and it's going to be a British Airways aircraft, registered Golf Echo Uniform Victor. Nicely done. And you can see there just in the background the Finnair A350-900, which I'm not too sure. I'd assume it would be heading our way to taxi, but it just seems as if it's holding short. But well, you can't quite fit more than the frame, but there is the SAS A320neo. And so we've got an A380 pinging up on the ground, but I'm not sure which one it is. Oh my, this is going to be a close one. That Scandinavian's better get off the runway as soon as possible. This aircraft is coming in quite hot. Yeah, it's vacated off the runway, the Scandinavian A320. Nope, not in time. Go around. It's the American Airlines Boeing 777-300 with a go around. And well, the cause of that go around was due to a aircraft, oh sorry, not a, but an aircraft on the runway at the time of arrival. But from my perspective, it didn't seem as if he was still on the runway. He either vacated on time. Yeah, that was an interesting one. But first go around of the day, that's a nice catch. So yes, we've got two A380s now pinging up. So the Qatar Airways A380, which will be heading to Doha for departure, and then a British Airways A380, which is pinging up, but no flight routes available, so it should be moving, or being moved. But anyway, we'll focus on the arriving jet. That was a bit of a hectic go around, I must say. I really would like to know what it feels like to go around, or what it would feel like with a passenger's view or perspective. Just imagine going down and then all of a sudden just lifting right up, going about 300 knots. Does sound crazy. Anyway, the BA 777, let's see if this aircraft can touch down nicely, nice and smoothly at least. Let's see, so the Scandinavian A320neo, the cause of that go around. Oh, naughty Scandinavian. But yeah, that was, yeah, we'll see it arrive very soon. It's just going to do one loop around London Heathrow Airport, and then it will be back in action. So the next arrival, almost missed that, couldn't quite see. It's so bright today, it's very hard to even find anything. Anyway, the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner, just about to touch now. Nice. Bit rough, but it was nice generally. And the KLM 737-800. Oh, let's try and catch this one quick. Oh, that's the Emirates 777 Cargo. That's the Sky Cargo 777 that'll be heading. In fact, I don't know where. I think that's going to be Dubai, though. So let's see. So Big L saying, yeah, so what flight app do you use? I use Flight Radar, nice and simple really, it gives me all of the info I need. And yeah, so Captain Shakidra, as LaJoey was saying, please, you know, avoid talking about incidents and all of that stuff. Obviously, it is nice to like continue chatting, please do, but obviously just be aware that we've got some viewers that are obviously scared of flying on it. I don't think we should talk about those subjects, just as we don't really want to scare off people. But, you know, continue talking, it's just, you know. But yes, oh, arrival, it's an A330. So the Iberia A330 from Madrid. So just reading the chat now, we've got so John Goodman, good morning to you, joining us from Memphis. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the London Heathrow action. Let's see. Tim saying, I think the most amazing part of the go around is when the engines spool up right after the toga button has been hit. Stunning sound. It really is, Tim. I mean, when it had lifted off, we could literally hear the engines roaring right above us. You can definitely tell the engines are working hard to push out enough power to lift the MEL tube up as it obviously gradually increases in speed. The Singapore Airlines A380 is actually pushing back now. Might try and catch that in a minute. I can literally see from miles away, I can just about get a glimpse of the Qatar A380's tail as he taxis to runway 27 left. That's quite nice. Anyway, let's see, what's this? The American Airlines Boeing 787 Dreamliner. So Michelangelo saying, one time in Dubai, the Emirates flight I was on charged down the runway to take off, but within 50 to 100 meters suddenly and dramatically slowed and aborted the takeoff to terminal for 60 minutes. Wow, that's crazy. Have you, well, did you end up finding out the issues on board? Or did you end up finding out why that was delayed by any chance, Michelangelo? I'd love to hear why. There is the Qatar A380 for departure. We'll definitely try and catch that now. So we'll position our camera right by the air traffic control tower and wait for the Qatar A380 to simply appear. Where is it? Qatar A380 definitely using up the whole runway, I'm guessing. There it is, the mighty A380 for departure. That is lovely. See, you don't get this anywhere else in the UK. That's lovely. See, this is why London Heathrow is definitely one of the best airports in the United Kingdom. I mean, the action, the range of aircrafts, the range of airlines. I must say that Qatar A380 did look as if it was struggling to climb, though. It doesn't seem as if... Yeah, never mind. It just doesn't seem as if it's climbing as high as it should have been already. But it is rotating now, so I think everything is all good. Guess it is a big plane, so you know, a lot of power is required to even begin to lift that up. Oh, what's that? showdown with this A330. Is that 900? Yeah, it is. It's the A330 Neo, operated by Virgin Atlantic, I believe that is, at least. So we've got an arrival inbound. It's going to be a 737 MAX jet operated by LOT Polish Airlines, arriving from Warsaw. So about a 2-hour long journey. Oh, that's nice and smooth. And the 737 MAX 8 is definitely being outcompeted in terms of the amount of, I'd say, buyers of the aircraft, really. I mean, the A320 Neo has had so many mega purchases, it's crazy. Yeah, but it's an interesting one. The A320 Neo is definitely taking the crown to the most popular, obviously, like medium haul-ish aircraft. Let's see. So let's see. So Tim saying the best I've ever had was a 747 at Boston. I've never heard a sound like that when all 4 RB211s went to go around thrust. I wish I'd been able to record it. Wow, that's crazy. See, I've never been on anything really special like that. I mean, the most hectic thing for me was maybe on board my Ryanair flight, where let's just say the turbulence was getting out of hand. So arriving from New York JFK, there is the JetBlue A321 Neo. But as I was saying, I mean, my Ryanair flight had some serious turbulence. I was practically jumping out my chair constantly. But obviously I haven't experienced a go around or an aborted takeoff or anything, you know, as special as that. But yeah, let's see. So Hunt Rogan saying, I'm looking forward to March 2024 when Jet 2 starts flying from EGGP. See, Jet 2 don't operate at Cardiff Airport, which I'm surprised about because it's not really much competition. I guess the demand is also not as high in Cardiff Airport as it probably should be, or people would want to be. So I do apologize if I'm a bit delayed with the live chat messages. It's just because there is so much action to see and I've got to read everything out, and yeah, it's a bit of a hassle. But the A320 CEO that's just touched down. Right, so continuing on whilst we follow up with the LOT Polish Airlines MAX 8. Okay, so we got... So Michelangelo saying, no, not told, no reason given by the pilot, just waited to land plane after 60 minutes, back to the runway, took off, all okay. I mean, at least you departed. I think that was the good part, really, but must have been hectic to experience an aborted takeoff. Yeah, so Paul Donnelly saying hello from Rhode Island, USA, enjoy your show. I'm retired BA staff from Boston. Thank you so much for joining us. Wow, a BA staff from Boston, that's crazy. Well, I hope you had a great time working with them at least. I've heard about them being a good airline, really, just generally. But yes. Yeah, so Mergent Pasha saying Manchester has regular A380s. Well, they have, I think it's 2 daily. No, it's 3 daily, that's it. It's 3 daily and it's the Emirates jet. So they don't really have the Qatar jets or the Singapore jets like we do at London Heathrow. That's why London Heathrow is just arguably just better in terms of action. So the American Airlines Boeing 777 on touchdown. Let's watch the JetBlue A321 Neo's taxi after touching down from New York JFK. About a 6-hour-long journey. And XE God Tim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. We really do appreciate the support, Tim. Yeah, we really do appreciate the support, Tim. Thank you so much. It does truly help the channel out a lot. But yeah, a warm welcome to all of our viewers that are joining us with the membership program. Yeah, big thank you, Tim. Let's see. So, yeah, the JetBlue A321 Neo's taxi. Okay, so we've got let's see, Serge Bakucha saying good morning from Tunisia. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well. Don't know if we've got Tunisia Airlines operating today at London Heathrow. Would imagine that it would operate later in the evening as usual, but yeah, generally thank you for attending, really. And so Mergin saying that last American Airlines was the one that went around. Wow, that's didn't actually realise, to be honest. So thank you for clarifying. So Philip Jones saying Cardiff Airport is very underused and it has one of the longest runways in Britain. Yeah, it does, and it is crazy. I think it's just all to do with the demand. I think Bristol Airport are offering really the same flights but at a cheaper expense, and that's why passengers are more open to really travelling that extra 30 minutes or 1 hour away to Bristol Airport just to get the same flight for cheaper. I just really hope that Cardiff Airport can obviously improve their standards and hopefully introduce more airliners and increase their popularity. But yeah, they do have the longest runway, so it's capable of holding literally any aircraft. So it's unlike Bristol Airport, where they've got what, a maximum amount, or the minimum, well no, the maximum aircraft that they could hold is a 787 with their runway. So in terms of runway length, they're definitely beating Bristol, but in terms of popularity, I think Cardiff is just, you know, is not the best, put it that way. And so Tim saying, my pleasure, Danny. I'd like to show my appreciation for the work you do and try my best in small ways to help grow the channel. Well, thank you so much, Tim. I mean, just being moderator is enough, but obviously donating memberships does support us a lot as well, so thank you so much. Let's see, so we've got an arrival inbound, so it's the Virgin Atlantic A350. I think that's going to be the 1000 as well. That was a nice touchdown from the Virgin Atlantic jets. Let's see, so inbound next is another jet which I cannot recognize in the distance as to what airline that will be. So the Austrian Airlines A320neo, that's right there pushing back. Let's see, so let's go. The Delta Airlines 767. Oh, it's got a sticker on the nose. What's that saying? Relay for life. See, I was questioning whether that was a Delta jet. Let's see, let's watch this Scandinavian. Oh no, it's parked right in between the Lambos. That's lovely. We'll just watch the Austrian Airlines now. Let's see, so got a nice and small jet inbound. And I've got another. Oh no, we've got a train of 3 aircrafts arriving now. So it is getting nice and busy here. Let's see. So the catering truck is still on board this Cathay Pacific Boeing 777, which I find quite interesting because it's been there for quite some time. Okay, anyway, we'll focus on the arriving jet. There you are. So the British Airways, is that an A320? I think it could be. Yeah, it is the A320. That's just touched down, nice and smooth. Nicely done there. Just waiting for the next A380s for all the A380 lovers. And you can see there the KLM 737 in the distance, which Loco had actually given us the full name, which honestly, I'm a bad person. I didn't even attempt to pronounce it, but it was very long, the name. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, we've got an arrival inbound. So this one's the first one. And it's once again another British Airways jet. You could see there British Airways hogging all of the action, quite literally. There you go. But they have got a nice fleet of aircraft. And if you're new here and are wondering why we've got so many British Airways aircraft, well, one, because we're in the UK, and two, because London Heathrow is actually their main base. And you can see, I don't know if you can see that. Well, they've got 2 hangars here. They've got one over there, but you can barely see the logo. You can just about see it. And then you've got a second one right there. It's just really a parking spot for all of their aircrafts, but alright, let's see then. The Scandinavian A320neo still holding short. So definitely taking his time. Doesn't want to head out very soon. Or anytime soon. Okay. So Philip Jones saying the government has made an extra tax which stops competing with BRS. Yeah, it is crazy. I've heard about Bristol actually giving airliners more money so that they can operate newer jets such as the MAX jet. And I think that's part of the reason why airliners such as Ryanair are slowly introducing the 737 MAX to Bristol Airport and basing them there. Oh, wait. The Emirates Boeing 777 Sky Cargo on departure. We actually saw that waiting to taxi to the runway about, what, half an hour? Yeah, for about half an hour. So 30 minutes. that this Sky Cargo jet has been waiting for. The traffic for departures is getting really busy here. And you can just see there's two jets, one waiting on the taxiway, and the other just on the tarmac. But anyway, Fanblade with a €3 donation. Thank you so much. It does really support the channel. We really do appreciate all of the donations. So a big thank you, Fanblade. Oh, so Mergin saying Virgin Atlantic don't operate the A350-900, so all the A350s are 1000. Thank you so much for clarifying. I just needed to make sure, really. But yeah, thank you so much, Mergin. Let's see, Hunt Rogan saying me and the missus planning a trip to Australia in the next 2 years, so hopefully it'll be my first time on an A380. Well, if it's with Qantas, it definitely will be, but you've got to sort of pick the correct time, because they do also operate the 787s here at London Heathrow. So the earliest flight is always the 787, and the one that's later on should be the A380. But don't take my word for it. That's if you're flying out of London Heathrow, of course. Let's see, there is the British Airways A320, I believe. And so this is just a quick sample of the action that we'll be getting tomorrow at London Heathrow. So we'll obviously tonight drive back home to Cardiff Airport. Not Cardiff Airport. Oh, see, I can't speak anymore. Too much aviation talk. Anyway, so we'll be driving back home to Cardiff later on today, and then obviously we'll post a community post out just to thank everyone for their support. Then we'll be live tomorrow. Another 3-hour drive back to London Heathrow to experience the afternoon traffic this time. There is the 777. In fact, what is that? That's the Kuwait Airways Boeing 777. So that 777 was the 777-300, registered 9 Kilo Alpha Oscar Charlie, so that's 9K AOC, and it arrived from Kuwait City. And let's see, so XC Guard Tim saying, looks like the Qantas A380 is being taken to parking, but you might be going through the wrong way from you, not sure where they're taking it. Oh, that's odd. Far away from us, so I couldn't quite tell, but if it does pass by us, it would be really nice. But yeah, we'll definitely watch out for it, Tim, if it ends up going our way, but yeah, it is... Let's see, so Philip Jones saying 2 British Airways A380s crossing the Irish Sea right now. Oh, so they'll be coming to us very, very soon. Got Conrad Milson, good morning to you, saying Virgin 330 about to take off to Tel Aviv. My mate is the captain, if you can catch that. Yeah, I'll be sure to. That's if it's not already departed. Okay, yeah, so is it Golf Victor Golf Bravo Romeo, Conrad? Just please clarify, I'm watching it on the radar now. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it is that one. Okay, lovely. So yeah, I've got my radar on it, Conrad, so we'll make sure to focus on it for you. That's going to be a departing A330-300 heading to Tel Aviv, obviously being operated by Virgin Atlantic by the request of Conrad. Let's see. So Timothy Curry saying British Airways have one of their maintenance hangars in Cardiff Airport, and they've flown A380s in there. They did a test flight in there quite a few years back, so I presume they do maintenance on there. Yeah, Timothy, they've got a base at Cardiff Airport just to sort of fix their jets up, really. So why we get to see, yeah, it's one of the reasons we get to see some of the 777s and the 787s arrive from London Heathrow. Obviously they send them over just to fix them up, really. Let's see. So Tim, I can see the Qantas A380's tail, but he's very far. I don't know if he's coming this way, but from the tail it does look as if he is. He could be turning into a gate, not too sure though. But an A330 up next. Is that Delta? Oh no, it might be Rwanda Air. I'm not too sure. Let's see. Yeah, it is Rwanda Air and their A330-300. That's a nice catch. They operate once daily, I believe, at least. It's definitely once, but I don't know if it's daily. And you could tell that was a smooth landing with how high the nose was. Okay, so Conrad, your A330 is moving now, so we'll try and catch it right now, just by these aircraft. Don't know if it's past that point already. No, it does seem to have. Okay, so we'll position our camera right here. There it is. Yep, so the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 heading to Tel Aviv, as requested by Conrad. So that's runway 27 left for departure here at London Heathrow Airport. That was the A330. Oh, we've got an Emirates A380 making its way to runway 27 left for departure, and then we've also got a Singapore Airlines lining up on the runway for departure. That's going to be another A380. So two A380s on the ground here. Oh, we've got a 787 Dreamliner here just about to touch down. Yeah, Conrad, I hope that follow through was okay. And yes, so Tim saying Qantas is heading your way now by the look of it, just in front of Terminal 5. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I can see it, but he's holding in position. It doesn't seem as if he's resuming to go anywhere else. But yeah, the Singapore Airlines A380 is actually currently departing now. So an A380 that is, well, quite frankly, heading to Singapore, registered 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Tango. Let's see who's going to come out from. We'll position our camera here. I'm estimating that we're going to see him lift off around this point. There it is. Nice. A nice lift off there from the A380. See plenty of A380 action here at London Heathrow Airport. Look at that. That is a beauty. Oh, just in time for this aircraft. Let's see. It's the Malta A320 Neo. Is it Air Malta? No, it's Air Malta. Sorry about that. Get muddled up with Ryanair's. Malta Air. And so Hunt Rogan saying just joined your Discord. Thank you so much, Hunt. We'll definitely obviously post some photos and all of that stuff. But yeah, to the rest of the community, obviously if you'd like to check us out on our other social pages, such as our Instagram or Discord or Facebook or any of that stuff, you can do so by following the links in the description of the live stream, or even heading out to our About page, which is nice and easy. Also, you've got links in there, so you can check us out through there. That's obviously if you'd like to support us. But Abraham Park saying nice livery from the Rwanda Air. It does look quite nice. I don't think it's the best livery, but it definitely isn't the worst. It's mediocre, put it that way. Let's see. Touching down, it's the British Airways A320neo. Nice. And yeah, Conrad Milson, no worries. Hope he's satisfied with that clip. But yeah, Tim, that Qantas A380 doesn't seem to be continuing its movement, so I think he's just going to be parked right at the gate. I might get a quick shot of the tail when the traffic quietens down, but as of now, it doesn't seem like it's going to be any time soon, as we've got a train of 3 aircrafts. Lovely, lovely stuff. So once again, another British Airways aircraft. This one is the A320. Wait, what? No, it's not. Is it? Supposedly it's the A321. Oh no, it is. Yeah, so it's the A321 registered Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Charlie. Wow, that didn't look like an A321 from that angle. There it is. Is that the Singapore Airlines A380? Yes, it is. Heading to Singapore goes that A380. Nice and far in the distance for us as well. Let's see, so got another arrival inbound, and that's going to be a 767, it looks to be. And well, what airline operates them the most at London Heathrow? That's going to be United Airlines. So that's the United 767-300, that's heading, well, not heading, but arriving from New York, EWR, registered November 670, Uniform Alpha. Just trying to split up the action that we get to see, so just mixing in some departures. And as you can see there, the Austrian Airlines A320neo, not quite sure where that's going to be heading to, but it's either Vienna or Geneva. It's one of the two. Oh, the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 there. So we've got, say, an A330 it seems, let's see. And And so Philip Jones saying that he likes the, let's see, the Malaysian, Oman and Egypt Air liveries. I do like the Egypt Air livery as well. Yeah, I think that's a stunning livery. This Turkish Airlines one is not too bad either. See, it's really simple, which is what I think is really nice with some of the airliners. I mean, just simply a red tail, a quick text on the side, and then, well, I don't know what that grey thing was. It looked as if it was a tail or a, yeah, no, not even, yeah, don't know what to describe that grey thing as, but... Oh, so Ian Roke saying, morning, is there any chance we can catch the Qantas A380, please? Well, from our views, we can't quite see it, but we can see the tail of it somewhere in the distance there. So he's parked to the gate there. Yeah, I do apologise, our view is definitely not the best for where it's parked, but it is there, quite far in the distance. Let's see, so, oh, don't want to miss this arrival, so it's the 787, there it is, British Airways jet, that's going to be arriving. Okay, so Tim with the update on the A380. So we've got, let's see, a British Airways A380 registered Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Foxtrot from DFW, I think that's Dallas, currently over Cardiff. You've got Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Delta from Boston, currently over Porth Call. Then let's see, what else have we got? We've got, oh, sorry, that's from IAD, that's where it is, yeah. Approaching the west coast of Ireland, should all have them arriving in the next hour. That's lovely, just in time. Just in time. But let's see, the Virgin Atlantic A330-300, that's just parked there, not too sure why. And so Mergent saying Aviation Hunters Austrian is going to Vienna, Geneva is in Switzerland, LOL. Yeah, I think I just assumed Geneva as well, just due to the Austrian airline jets also departing out of there, or well, heading out of there. They do operate London Heathrow to Geneva flights, so yeah, I think that was one of the reasons I had assumed that. But well, we've got the Emirates A380 that's heading to Dubai. You can see that climb. Runway 27 left for departure. He's completely rotated now. There's a nice rotation there from the Emirates jet. Very good job. But anyway, so we've got Hunt Rogan saying, just put a pic I took from work on the Good Friday. Zoom in on the sun. It's nice. Ken, good morning to you. It is great to be back as well, and it's great to have you back, Ken. We really do appreciate your support, and we do thank you for constantly coming back to the channel. But yeah, it is great to be back at London Heathrow. I've missed this. This action is amazing. I mean, look at this. Come on, how close can you get? So this A330 just holding short, blocking all of the aircrafts from using this taxiway. But hey, we've got an arrival inbound, and so it's going to be the Aer Lingus A3 I can't speak. It's the Aer Lingus A3 I can't say it again. It's the A320, that's it. The A320-200 from Dublin. Registered Echo India Delta Victor Golf. I was just about to say it was an A380 multiple times. I just couldn't get that out of my head, so sorry about that. There is the Turkish Airlines A38. I keep saying the A380. Sorry, the Turkish Airlines A330. And next up, we'll have a British Airways A320-200 from Lisbon. And Tim is saying, when GXLEL arrives from Washington, who will spot the missing piece of the aircraft first? It's almost as if it's a quiz. Spot the difference. That's an interesting one. And Tim is saying, get that tongue united, Danny. Yeah, no, it's I think it's too much talking today. Don't know why I'm so eager to say A380 today. Guess it's because we've seen quite a few of them, but trying to sort out my my phone charger's not exactly working too well, but hey, let's stick to the aviation action. The American Airlines Boeing 777, that's just about to touch down. Well, lots of tyre smoke there from that landing. The Air Canada 777 also here. Let's taxiing back to the gate. And so boarding pass, please, saying half the winglet is missing. It is on board Golf X-Ray Lima Echo X-Ray. It's one we've spotted a couple of weeks ago, and it's well, it'd been in the repair shop. At least we had thought so, because when I last asked about it, it hadn't been flying for about 2 weeks. But nope, seems as if it's still missing a winglet. In fact, I've heard, this is a bit off the topic, well, it's still about aviation, but not about British Airways. I've heard about a Wizz Air A321neo that's had a winglet replacement, and it's actually been replaced to that of a Lufthansa jet's winglet. Don't know if it was an A321neo or just a regular one, but yeah, it was interesting when I was reading that. It was quite funny. I think that's cutting costs to another level. It's a nice touchdown there from the British Airways jet. Could just about see, I don't know if we managed to capture it, but it was an Etihad A350 that was heading to runway 27 left. That's just some info on that British Airways that we just seen. It was arriving from, oh, didn't quite see, Austin, that's where it is. And Tim saying it's the thought of the hot weather and you're excited to wear the shorts. Yeah, I think I'll get changed after this stream. Pop on a short. Probably take my jacket off now. See, it's really warm, it's just got a light breeze. Which is actually what I quite enjoy the most. I don't like it when it's too hot. Just start burning. Let's see, so we've got what looks to be an A330. Yeah, definitely is. Operated by? Absolutely no idea, let's check. No, it's Delta Airlines, there it is. The Delta Airlines A330-900 or the A330neo arriving from New York JFK. And that's a genuine question, everyone. Do you, well, like or dislike the sunshades on board the Neo jets? So we just seen it there on the Delta that would just touch down. So you see where that, well, the windows are on the cockpit. Obviously the black outlining of them. Do you guys like that or dislike it? Because I really think it does make the aircraft look special and more like a Neo jet. I think that just really signifies that it's a Neo to me. I don't know, I like it a lot, but obviously, please, you know, give me your opinions down in the live chat below. It's an interesting one though, because I've spoken to lots of people who've disliked it for some reason. Not too sure why, but it's an interesting one. So the Virgin Atlantic A330, it's the 300, which is just holding there. And so Tim was saying it was missing on Sunday when I saw it. Oh well, no repairs done to that then. That's a classic, I guess. Well, the British Airways A320 new engine option, or Neo. So we've got an arriving jet once again, two actually. Let's see if I can focus the camera onto them. So Tim, I think you can just about see the traffic of jets. I know Tim likes to see multiple aircraft in the air at once, all lined up for the same runway. And so the SAS, or the Scandinavian Airlines A320 Neo, struggling a bit. So this is the arrival from Copenhagen. Was weaving a bit, but the overall touchdown was immaculate there. That was a nice touchdown there, I must say. I think that might be the best or the smoothest one that we've seen today. Next up, the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. That's going to be arriving from Los Angeles on its 9-hour and 23-minute long journey. It's going to be registered Golf Victor Delta Oscar Tango. So Tim's opinions on the sunshades on board the Neo jets, saying it saying he loves it and it looks more modern. See, I agree with that statement, but I know there are many people out there that really just don't agree with it. Simply don't know why. But I mean, look at that A350. It's got the same sunshades. See, it really just adds to the looks, in my opinion. Yeah, I do like them a lot. Let's see. Focus on the parked jets whilst we wait for the next arrival. And so Abraham Park saying a pilot has been suspended for a year after inviting an unauthorized person in the cockpit. Fair or harsh punishment? Well, it depends. I think if the person has been invited during a flight, I think that would be a fair punishment. But if they're on the ground and the aircraft stopped completely, I don't really think so. I don't know what somebody could do that could possibly really affect anything. Yeah, that's an interesting one. But yeah, Tim saying thinks it's fair when you consider that the train drivers have been sacked for unauthorized people. And yeah, I don't know. I think mixed opinions on that storyline, Abraham. But the Virgin Atlantic A330's engines have been running. I can just hear them starting now. Got a American Airlines 777 up next, just about to touch down. Was nice. Can you guys hear that? That's the Virgin Atlantic's engine spooling up on the ground. You can see the thrust that's producing. I think it might be a check that's going on here. Because you can see there, the truck is just obviously got a stare down with it. Alright, so this was the Virgin Atlantic A330 that was parked in the hangar. That's it. I just noticed that it's gone missing. That's an interesting one. Oh, and the engines have calmed down. Yeah, that was a quick test, I think. But anyway, the British Airways 787 line Dreamliner set to land now. It's arriving from Santiago, registered Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Romeo. Well, the Delta 767 there, making its way over to the gates area. There's something interesting there with the Virgin Atlantic A330. I've never quite seen that. Just full throttle there on the tarmac. Definitely doing some of the tests, I think, on board this jet. You can see how dirty that Delta Airlines' tail is. Look at that. So NY Cat saying enjoying the stream, and yes, I like the shades. Thank you so much for obviously attending and enjoying the stream, saying that you like the shades. So yeah, a lot of people like them, a lot of people don't. I think it's just a mixed opinion there. But Abraham saying agreed. I feel guilty for asking pilots to invite me to the cockpit. They've always rejected my request, but I fully understand the reasoning. Yeah, I think as long as you understand that obviously it's for safety reasons, I think. It's an interesting one, but yeah, the 777 that I just touched on there, looking quite rusty there by the doors, the front doors. And so boarding pass please, saying great video quality, thank you so much. Merging saying I've been on Martin Air 767 flight deck in 2007. It was on the ground though. I mean, either way, you were invited to the flight deck. That's quite nice, really. Philip Jones saying, personally I think the A350 is the most stylish aircraft at the moment. I would agree, and that's one of the reasons I do like it and would list it as my favourite aircraft at the moment. So let's see. Oh, Hacker saying I think your iris is open too much, the shots are too bleached out. Yeah, I think it's just due to the sun. It's just a bit too bright today, and so the reflections are causing a bit of a hassle for the camera. We're looking at getting a new sun cap or some sort of thing. Yeah, we're just trying to look for like a good sun cap or something that would protect the lens from the sun, because obviously we don't really want the glare on and all of that stuff. But nice touchdown there. Did seem a bit hard, but yeah, overall pretty decent. The A321neo this is. And so Patch asking, do airliners have to buy a slot at the airport? And the question is, indeed you have to. That's just a slot to really park your aircraft up, if you're looking for simple terms. But yeah, I know Flybe, when they went out of business, their London Heathrow slots were taken in a jiffy, really. But yes, Airbus A380 second in line for arrival, just in case you're wondering. And Ruto MD saying great show, would be happy to see Kenya Airways. I don't know if we've got one today at London Heathrow, but we're here until 11 o'clock, so we're going to be watching out for it for you, Ruto. But it's great to have you, so thanks for joining us. The A320neo just about to touch down there, operated by British Airways. Let's see, well, we've got this A380. Look at that, that's lovely. So this here is the British Airways A380 arriving from Dallas on its 8-hour and 32-minute long journey. Yeah, flight registration Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Foxtrot, that is GXLEF in case you're wondering. This is mega for all of the A380 lovers. We've got a second one in line to arrive, and once again another British Airways A380, this time arriving from Boston on its 5-hour and 44-minute long journey, and the aircraft's registered Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Delta. So that's GXLED if you're wondering. There is the second A380. But just a warm welcome to all of our new viewers that are just joining us now. Got runway 27 right operations, so a nice clear view of the aircraft as they land or touch down. There's a lovely touchdown there from the A380, bit bumpy, but nevertheless nice work there. So just reading the comments, so we've got Viscount Guy saying Virgin is doing what they call run-ups, so that's for this aircraft. So it says obviously they've had a new engine fitted. Yeah, I thought so. I thought they were doing some sort of tests, but yeah, you can see it there. Seems to be in working condition. I mean, it definitely sounds like it. But yeah, Ken is saying you've got yourself a good spot today, AH. Both the view and the sound are good. Thank you so much, Ken. Glad that everything is working fine today. No issues whatsoever, so touch wood. But yeah, Malcolm Wood saying the A350 and the A380 are very good to fly on, nice and quiet. Let's see, yeah, nice and quiet. Flew Singapore Airlines and they were 100%. Yes, Singapore Airlines, genuinely, I think loads of our viewers who have flown on them have got a positive outcome out of it, which is stunning. See, I need to try them at some point, one day. So the One World livery Boeing 777 operated by British Airways. Mergent saying Kenya Airways flies to London Heathrow twice per day. I believe that's correct. It's either twice or once, but I know they use the 787 Dreamliners. But yeah, Guy Hauer saying very good morning from Luxembourg. Good morning to you. Thanks for joining us. Danny48 saying is the busiest. London Heathrow is definitely one of the busiest in the UK. We need plenty of action. I mean, look at what's going on the ground. You've got the United 767 that's just pushed back, and then we've just had the Virgin Atlantic testing out its new engine, which was really good. But we'll see. Jan is saying big heavy boy, the A380 definitely is. Chris Hennon saying my family and I will be flying to Miami from Heathrow mid-October this year on an A380. I'm so excited already. Well, you'll have fun. So safe journeys to you and enjoy the flight. It's an A380, so you can't go wrong with it really. But yeah, just have a great flight. The A330-900 just about to touch down. This is the Neo. Not the smoothest touchdown, but generally a great landing there. And well, we've got a £20 donation from XC Guard. Tim saying a little donation towards the sun cap or the fuel cost, whichever is needed the most. Thank you so much, Tim, for your support. I mean, this is incredible. Thank you so much. We'll probably look into the sun cap. But yeah, big thank you, Tim. Your support is crazy. Thank you so much. Abraham saying the British Airways A380 with a really smooth landing. Yeah, it was nice. It was a bit bumpy, but generally it was really good. And NY Cat saying so glad to see BA flying them again. Yeah, they do fly them quite often here at London Heathrow. I think it's like multiple times throughout the day. See mornings and evenings from Johannesburg to the Americas and all over the place, really. But yeah, so boarding pass, please. Just trying to look for you to say or to give a wave to you, but can't quite find you. But saying love that platform on top of the van. It's a bit of a DIY thing at the moment, but we're going to be obviously touching up on it and improving it in the coming few months. But as of now, it's doing the job correctly, getting us above the fence, and not much more I could ask for, really. But the A321 there, that's just touched down. See, nice follow-up on the Virgin Atlantic whilst we wait for the next coming arriving aircrafts. And Patch saying Air New Zealand don't fly to Heathrow anymore, and that is indeed correct, which is unfortunate because Air New Zealand's livery is something different. I love that livery a lot. It's unique, put it that way. But yeah, hopefully they could resume operations, but well, that definitely wasn't the best landing there. Looked a bit dodgy. Thought he was about to go around, but no, he had landed with his left main gear first before obviously evening out the aircraft. And boarding pass saying great idea from the rooftop platform, might copy it. I'm behind you at the Renaissance Hotel. Yeah, it does its job very well. So yeah, I think it's just we're trying anything to get above these fences and trying to get a perfect view for our views, of course. And so I think this was the best way, really. But we're gonna go higher soon. Don't worry. Just gonna spend some time improving it, of course. Anyway, the Virgin Atlantic 787 Dreamliner just about to touch down. Nice and floaty approach. There it is. There's an A380 in the distance. So the American Airlines 787, that's taxiing to the gate, I believe. And so, Bobby Tetlow MCFC, good morning to you. So to answer your question, we currently got a van, so you know, we're on top of that, nice and high to get above the hotel, or not the hotel, but the fences all around the hotel. So yeah, the van is what we're doing for this amazing view. But obviously you can come down to the Renaissance Hotel, and obviously there's a nice grass bank that you could sit your gears on and spot from there with. And so let's see. Philip Jones saying, from what I can see, Kenya Airways plane will land at about 5 o'clock today. Yeah, unfortunately we won't be there at that time, but yeah, and maybe next time. I mean, we'll be live tomorrow, so that's a Saturday at, I think it's 11:30. So hopefully we get to see them then. Just trying to fix up my phone. I've got an issue with the charging, so I'm currently at 17% with it not resuming its charging. So I'm just gonna try and shove the cable in there and try and make it work. So we've got boarding pass, please, saying 25-year-old Boeing 767 up next. It does seem to be like a 767 actually. Jeez, we've got so many flies flying around me. It's a summer day and all of the insects are out to play here at the airport. So the United 767-300 arrived from Boston. Let's see, nice and smooth. Ooh, bit rough there. Loads of tire smoke. So here's the Virgin Atlantic A330-300. I'm not too sure if this is the one that obviously had its new engine replaced. I think it might be. One does look very shiny. But I didn't notice a plane at this spot originally. Yeah, I'm not too sure. So next up is going to be a British Airways A320 Neo from Jersey. It's a 41-minute long journey, this is. Let's see. And yeah, sorry for that bit of a messy follow-up. Just trying to repair my phone, or at least try and get it to begin charging, but no worries there. Yeah, Canada 787, that's taxiing right in front of us. Oh, Are we going to capture that? No, just about captured it. We'll actually wait and see that departure. So we'll sit our camera right here to hopefully catch that departure of the 7879 Dreamliner. And the guy, Howell, was saying it's an A330 Neo. Yes, it was. So sorry about that. See, I was wondering why both of them looked pretty new. Yeah, thank you for correcting me. That was, well, this is the A330-900. You could tell by the winglets, which I clearly didn't look at, but yeah. I say winglets, they're more like curved tips. Let's see, lots of traffic on the ground now. The United 767 and then the Air Canada 787 right in front. Oh, we've got an arriving jet now. Let's see, what is this? It's the Brussels Airlines Star Alliance livery, the A320, which we had actually seen depart earlier on in the stream. We'd seen it parked. And so you can see how much of a quick turnaround time that is. Off to its destination, about an hour break, and then he's back to London Heathrow. So this is going to be the Brussels jet operating for all of today. So you can see there the amount of United jets we've got there. We need to cut off that Turkish Airlines, but you can see there that's 4 United jets with 1 pushing back actually. There it is. What's this? Is it 777 or is it? No, I think that's the... Actually, I'm not too sure. Let's wait for the wingtips and then we can determine the jet. Oh, it's 2... Yeah, it's a 767, I think. Hasn't got the curved wings, hasn't got winglets, and it's got... No, it's not, it's a 777, that's what it is. See, I'm using the camera screen and it's relatively small, so can't quite tell the amount of wheels on the landing gear, but yeah, no, it's the 777. I think that's the 200 variant actually. Let's see, we've got an arrival inbound now. There is the 777. And so this here, the United Airlines Boeing 777-200 arriving from San Francisco, which is why I believe the other 777 is being pushed back and moved into parking. Just swapping the positions out, it seems. And that was a nice touchdown there. Bit floaty, but generally very nice. There's the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. It's being moved into parking as well. So John Goodman saying, can I see that on the airplane in the shot? I'm not too sure what you're talking about. So obviously please expand if you can. Nice shot of the tail actually we can get. Look at that. That's a nice one. Registration there, Gulf Victor. I think that's Papa and Romeo Delta. Can barely see with the camera screen, so please do correct me if I'm wrong. But GVPRD, that's nice. And yes, so somebody's saying, let's see, what is that? Boarding pass please, saying Cathay Boeing 777-300 is pushing back, and indeed it is, as it's got can't speak today, as it's got its lights on. At least it did. Not too sure what's happened to them, but all of the trucks, the catering and the stair trucks and all of that stuff have been removed off the aircraft. KLM 737-800. Yeah, it's got its lights on, so the Cathay Pacific jet will be departing very soon, or at least beginning pushback soon. The KLM that just arrived is the 737-800, which has come from Amsterdam. So as one comes, one goes. Infinite Drummer, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us. Watch this. This 777. And Homergat saying CX most likely pushed to gate for its 12th. I cannot speak today. So sorry. Let's see, we've got an arrival inbound, the British Airways Boeing 777. There it is. So, arriving from New York JFK is the 777. In fact, we'll focus on this United 777. So that arrival is the 777-300, in case you're wondering, and I believe the registration was Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Oscar. And just going to give you all an update that we are, well, approaching our final 30 minutes of the live stream, so ending at 11 o'clock. So it'd be a perfect time to have a counter right next to me. You could count how many aircraft we'd seen arrive in the next 30 minutes, because it is London Heathrow and there is plenty of traffic. Let's see the next arrival approaching us now. So the 777 there coming this way. Actually unusual for a British Airways Boeing 777 to be taxiing down our way. Usually stick towards the other side of the airport, but it's a nice change. And Mergin saying, didn't Logan Air take all the spots? Yeah, I believe they did take all the Flybe's spots at London Heathrow. I'm not too sure if it was Flybe's actually, but I believe it was. Oh, we've got a second go around. No idea as to why, but I don't think the approach was as good as he would have wanted it to be. Looks to be a British Airways A320 that had gone around, either an A320 or an A319. I can't tell from up here. So no idea why, other than all I can assume for that go around, or the reasoning for that go around, is because of a bad approach perhaps. But there was no aircraft still on the runway. It's completely clear. So second go around of the day. It's very interesting here at London Heathrow Airport. So it's 787 inbound. And so this Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner is going to be arriving from New York, JFK, about a 6-hour long journey. If anyone gets any information as to why that, I believe it was an A320, had gone around, please do let us know. Because I'm just assuming it was a matter of an incorrect approach, but obviously I don't really see any aircraft on the runway, just as the first one, but. And Tim saying, sounds like he was too high for the glide path. It does seem like it was. I think that was the only thing I could think of that was incorrect or could have led to a go around. So there's nothing really going on the ground other than the fire truck just obviously driving around the area. But yeah, it's an interesting one. And what a way to put it, Loco Loco saying that the Virgin 787 has been sipping on milk, white nose. It's definitely a good way to put it. We've seen a couple of the British Airways jets with the same thing. I remember, I think it was for Christmas time, we had an Austrian Airlines A320 neo with a red nose. Quite an interesting catch that was. And yeah, the Cathay Boeing 777 now pushing back. I think it might be moving gate, as I think somebody was saying. I think it was Homergat was saying. I don't know how I feel about this livery on board the Cathay Pacific jet. I think it is decent, but I don't know. It really is. I don't know how much I like that sort of like cyanish stripe that goes around the aircraft. See, the old Cathay Pacific livery was, I like that one more. Can nickname it Cucumber. Pretty much full green, the old livery, but oh, nice showdown with the 777. In fact, so we're going to be watching the arrival of a 787 Dreamliner operated by Air India. So James saying, not sure who has taken them on, but the Flybe slots belong to British Airways after they bought BMI, but had to make them available due to competition rights. Once Flybe and 2.0 stopped, they were handed back. That's something I didn't know. See, I thought Logan Air had taken them on, but it's an interesting one. Is that an A380 inbound? I can't quite tell if that's an aircraft with 4 engines, second in line for departure. Let's see, so we've got this one right here, which, let's see if I can get the focus in. There it is. It's a, looks to be an A350, but then right behind is, if the camera would even like to focus, well, it is an A380. I wasn't expecting that. Most likely going to be our final A380 of the day for the stream. But yeah, I'll definitely look into that. And boarding pass please, saying wasn't it Cathay Pacific with the spelling mistake on their aircraft. I'm not too sure, but I do know that one of the A380s being operated by British Airways has actually got the S missing in British. It's just a white blob, so it's just a British Airways. In fact, I had seen it actually as we were driving down to London Heathrow. As we were passing down the hotel, I'd seen the approach and landing of it, and yeah, the S was completely missing. I think they were repairing the jet. And Tam of the Dragon saying, I don't think the whites and the super light blue go great together. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, but it's definitely not the worst livery I've seen. See, one of the liveries I hate the most is just the Air India's livery. I hate that tan colour. I mean, look at it. Might as well have kept it white, really. I don't know what the meaning of the yellow is, or perhaps it has one. It's more of a tea colour. But yeah, so the arriving A380 is going to be a British Airways one. We're arriving from Washington on its 6-hour and 30-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered Golf X-Ray Lima Echo and Lima. Look at that nice A380 approach. Smooth. Oh, there it is, the missing S. Alright, so that was not planned. I did not realise that this was the A380 with the missing S. I'd seen it earlier this morning, but I didn't think it'd be back after its 6 AM arrival. But yeah, you could see there, as I was saying, it's got the S missing in it, in the text. They don't really keep them well looked after, do they, British Airways? I mean, half of their jets are pretty much yellow when they're supposed to be white. Some of them have got rust on them, some of them are dirty. It's yeah. And Michael Singh saying this A380 is the one with half a left winglet. Oh wow. And Tony McCall saying that's been a replacement slide that's been fitted. And Andrew Goldog saying actually that one was Nelly the Lelephant. Let's see. Yeah, so Tim also saying that it looks like the S has had a repair job over it. See, I thought so, because I can't quite think of a reason why they would miss the S in British. I mean, it's pretty much the name of the airline, so I don't think they'd miss one of the most important parts, would they? See if it's a nice touchdown. It was nice and smooth. Didn't even realize he touched down. And Golf Echo Uniform Papa Tango, the arriving British Airways jet. 27 right this morning until 3 o'clock, where the runways will change. But that won't affect us. Obviously, we'll be gone in about 15 minutes' time. So we've got a train of 3 aircraft. Got some bugs flying all over me and on my shoulder. Just clean them out. So yes, that's that. An arriving jet. Let me get the focus on. There it is. The it looks to be an A320neo. Nice touchdown there. The A320neo, nice and silent today. And the Max jet, that's the LOT Polish Airlines 77 Max 8, that will be heading to Warsaw. I believe that's the only route that they offer out of London Heathrow, so either from Warsaw or to Warsaw. But that's always done with a 737 MAX 8, unless, well, it's not really always, but they sometimes use a 737-800. But yeah, I think it is nice to still see a 737 MAX 8 being operated at London Heathrow. Not many airliners use them. I think, is it Air Maroc that actually operates the Max jets at London Heathrow occasionally. But yeah, the British Airways 787 touching down. And the Finnair A350-900 heading out now. I believe that's going to be heading to Helsinki. And yes, so let's see. Just got an emergency alert on flight radar 24 saying 737 MAX 8 is returning to Seattle. Didn't quite read that that notification, but yeah. Andrew Golddog saying never seen an A380 missing a winglet before. And boarding pass please saying a major airline had to send a plane back to the shop after spelling its own name wrong. Wow, that is yeah, I don't know how you do that. It's an interesting one. And Tony McCall saying they must be working those 380s hard if they're in that state. I think they do. I mean, they're in and out constantly to Johannesburg and then back, and then, you know, it's like a 7-hour journey here and back in the space of, you know, a short period of time. The aircrafts really just never get to rest. The Virgin Atlantic A330-300. And Rare Samba saying maybe you just dismiss the S altogether. Boarding pass please saying LOT also operates into London City with from Vilnius Airport, that is over in Lithuania. Actually been there, but not with LOT, with Ryanair actually. Yeah, with the Embraer jets. I think it's the E1. Is it the 170 that they use sometimes, or no, it's the E195, that's the one, the regional jet. And Phil Tovey saying, very good morning all, hope everyone is good. Good day from Warwickshire. Good morning to you, Phil, hope you're doing very well, thanks for joining us once again. So this looks like an A321 Neo just about to touch down here on runway 27 right at London Heathrow. And there is the parked Cathay Pacific 777. And so the 737 MAX 8 there still on the tarmac. You can see there all of the ground crew vehicles just constantly crossing what is no aircraft. Okay, so we've got another arrival inbound. Let's see, is that an A320 or an A319? Doesn't look like a 321. nicely done there. So there's the Scandinavian jet there, the A320neo, I believe. Yeah, it definitely is the A320neo. That's departure, 27 left. Let's see, so let's see, James Watson saying, nice channel, my first time here. Hello from Leeds. Good morning to you, James. Thanks for joining us and finding us. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. But yeah, it's great to have you on board with us at London Heathrow. See a nice view of the jets. Obviously we've got quite a bit of a queue. Runway 27 left for departing traffic, it seems. As you can see, the A321neo holding short right about here for the traffic. Quite interesting. Heathrow busy as usual. Not a surprise. Let's see, what's this? Is this the Aegean Airlines? Yes, it was. So, don't know if Yanis is still with us, but obviously he's from Greece. So, he'll be happy to see this Aegean Airlines A321neo that had just arrived from Athens. Aegean operating their Athens to Heathrow route. I think that's twice daily, twice or once daily. The A350-900 operated by Finnair heading to Helsinki. The A350-900, that's a nice jet. And Lachlan Scott saying Qantas 787 with the love heart eye emojis. I do love a good old 787, especially when it's being operated by Qantas. I think Qantas are an amazing airline. I think it's just a matter with their delays, especially out of London Heathrow. I mean, I think during our last stream we had a Qantas A380 which had been delayed for about 5 to 6 hours, which was, yeah, it was hectic. But yeah. So let's see what we can focus on the ground. You've got the British Airways Boeing 777 making its way over to, for departure. We can actually focus on the Aegean Airlines A321neo as it'll be making its way over to us for its taxi. So I think we're going to capture this last arrival, this last jet, and then obviously we'll leave it off there. But as of now, focusing on this Aegean Airlines A321neo. I mean, look at the sunshades. It really does make the aircraft look much more elegant. I think without the sunshades, the aircraft really wouldn't look too much different to a standard A321. Obviously, you could tell by the engine size, but generally, I think the sunshades really do just ensure that the aircraft stands out. That's a nice turn in, beautiful. And Lachlan Scott, good morning to you over in Australia. Thanks for joining us. The American Airlines departure there. Right, so the last arrival of the day will be the Air India 787-8 Dreamliner arriving from Delhi. There is not my favorite livery, but it's going to be the closing off arrival. And it was a nice and smooth landing for us. Alright then, so we're going to end it off there. Thank you everyone for joining us here at London Heathrow EGLL LHR. Thank you everyone obviously for joining us for the morning action up until the afternoon, starting at well, earlier than 7 o'clock. I think it was like about 6:55, but generally thanks everyone for being here with us and obviously spending your time with us, watching the aviation action here. Generally all together, it was really great having you, and you know, I just really appreciate such a fantastic community. Like, you guys are so amazing, obviously, with the kind words, the improvements that we could well, the improvement suggestions on how we could help grow the channel out, and so on. So big massive thank you to everyone. Obviously, if you're new here and would like to support us, make sure to like, subscribe to the channel as well, and watch out for our future live streams. You can also support us through obviously perhaps being a member if you'd like, or checking out our Discord, TikTok, Instagram or Facebook page if you'd like to. But obviously those are all ways you can support us, but you can always change your mind afterwards. But yeah, closing off there, you could just about see the BA Better World livery A320neo, which was fantastic. So yes, we're gonna end it off there. Big thank you, of course, Tim as well for the donations, for the super chats, and obviously the member donations, and generally thank you for being a moderator. So yes, we'll be back tomorrow at London Heathrow at 11 o'clock if you'd like to watch us then. But same spot with the same action, but with the different jets that operate in the afternoon. So see you all, and have a great rest of your afternoon.